It's so quiet. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Elder. Hi, Smile. Cat? Okay. I'm debating, do I stay here? Or do I go to a different map? You know, I don't think I ever set up a tattoo for Cat. I think because it was initially just supposed to be like an off-stream comfy thing, and I was like, oh, we've got cat ears, let's put them on. I don't think I ever, like, picked a tattoo for this one. Hi, Tram. Are my faces off? They shouldn't be. No, they're not. I was posing my fingers incorrectly. Hi, Elder. Hi, Global. Oh god, what's this feral thing? Grr. I want to go to a different map. We're gonna go to a different map. We were at Dragon Ball, but I want Dragon Ball music when I'm at Dragon Ball. Where would be a good place to go? It has to be a video game map. Oh, I guess I came here and that wasn't really a video game map, but... We'll go here. I don't remember the last time I was here. I need to bring up Chatterino. Let's see. Cavi doing the laundry. Is it Beacom Bokum today? Doki, huh? Redeemed cat, butts, wiggle, Among Us, gay sex. Oh god, what's this feral thing? A goober. May the mold save this car and get it fixed. Kitty, hi Gana. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Wait, it's crazy quiet too. Did I like do something to the sound? I feel like I must have done something to the output of sound systems. Because I was listening to a clip from Kimmy this morning, and it was crazy quiet. You're just deaf now? Yeah, but in OBS it's really quiet, and I can see that my level isn't... Like, it's at 90%. Hi, Ron. Imagine having a 70-centimeter tall Yulind. Okay, we're going to the Monster Hunter spot. It's the fluff in your ears. You have old person hearing now. Fuck you, Kimmy. Hi, Kimmy. 47 is ancient in cat ears. We're not 47! What is it? Can you guys hear the music? Or is it like just silence to you? Hi, Juice. We can hear you. Did you imagine drinking and progging? Yeah, maybe don't drink and prog. I can hear it. It's about 1/3 of your talking volume. It sounds like 1/2 to me. It should be a little lower for you guys and louder for me, which sounds like to be the case. If you guys can actually hear it, I guess we're good, but it might be me. I'm progging. Kyle, I don't think you know what progging means. Fuck prog, just drink. I'm also Peggy's. I feel like I've done pretty well. Rarely caused any wipes. No, I don't. Progging means progressing. And so when you are in a raid guild, like Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft, or Star Wars, or Guild Wars, or WildStar, you call it prog. We are progging, prog night, when you are working on a boss that you have never killed before, but you want to, like, you're just doing it as a group until you get it down. You are making progress. Kimmy. Oops, I'm still in fly mode. I was playing Path of Exile last night. I was in a Discord, with somebody who is streaming Final Fantasy 14. And, hi, Cairo. Cairo was actually there. He was asleep. At least he better have been asleep, because fucking Hope God was dropping mad spoilers. And I was like, oh, Cairo better be asleep. You're not allowed to fall asleep in that Discord anymore, Cairo. Someone joins in. Hi, Puzzle. Hi, Kafir. And they just start streaming Final Fantasy 14 because they're like, dude, I don't know what's going on. You guys gotta see the bench tonight. And like, so they're on Balmung. They're on like the degenerate server. And like, by the degenerate server, I mean, there's a bench in Ul'dah where all the fucking gooners hang out. Like all the people with the mods. And like, the bench, are they cucking themselves at the Mung? This person was people watching. Dude, there were some fucking creatures there last night. It was just like an hour of them like running around and zooming in on people while the rest of us are just like, oh, hey, I like that one. No, that one's pretty good. Just, why would they do that? Why would they fucking do that? Oh, like, they revealed 14 Nendos, and my FE friends in the chat were shitting on Yatsu Yulind. They all called her a jobber. Good lord. Cuck behavior. Hi, V. This is serving how controlling you are with the bunny. The bench. I am literally trying to make him happy because everything he does in his life seems to be to make himself unhappy. He inflicts so much pain on himself, and I am trying to help him. Hi, Ivy. Like the drill bit type? Job behavior? Dude, there was... Oh, God. What was the worst thing we saw last night? Hi, Nomasu. Yes, of course. We, Oh, hi, Naya. We saw Hrothgar, which you can find it in the, in the Frozen channel, Cairo. You could find a picture of it. We saw this one Hrothgar who was like, literally like the Bara body type with a fucking cock down to its knees and wearing only a loincloth and like black and red eyes. And this dude was just like, bro, what are you doing? Passed out at like 10 p.m. LO. Hi, Yulind, sweetie. Hi. Dude. First Mare. We saw... There were two people just fucking. There were two people that, you know, both of them had like fucking giant tits with the, like, the nipples that stick out 3 inches. And, you know, one of them's... They're both chicks, by the way. One of them's Fuda. One of them's, you know, like this, just holding the other going like this. And it was just like, oh my god. Fuck, he's in here. My friend got a cock mod that was the size of a male aura. Straight up intercourse. It was... And the person who's streaming it is just like, what's happening? It's a Wednesday night. Why are there so many people here at the bench on a Wednesday night? Okay. Roll for intercourse. World's most stained bench. Actually, Pixel, the joke is roll for diameter. Well, it is hump day. Good lord. Good lord. That's fucking boomer coded. Today is trailer day. We are not doing all the trailers. We have 200 trailers in the queue, and sadly, I have a cutoff today. I have to be out of VR by 1 p.m. And so if we did trailers, if we did 200 trailers, we'd be going till like my 2 p.m. And so I've split trailers into 2 parts. We'll do 100 today. We'll do 100 tomorrow. We'll do 2 days of trailers because there's just a shit ton. There were 3 major, it's not PoE, fuck you, Pixel. There were 3, major showcases for games. I'm getting a fridge delivered. Fuck you, Pixel. Oh my god, that actually ticks me off. That's blaming it on PoE. The first showcase was like the Indie Think tank or something. The Indie Think. The second one is, and dude, there was like 70 fucking trailers in this, but there was like a horror showcase that had like so many trailers. And then there's the State of Play, which kind of small, but had some like big name games. And so, actually, it was a myhouse.wad reference. I don't know that one. Sorry. Cut off Lynn PoE. Okay, I get horizontal. Have fun yapping for an hour, then walking. XO. I love you, Kimmy. Bye. Sleep well. Drink fucking water. Oh, you better go catch it. I'm killing this alpaca. I'm killing this alpaca. This railing right here, when you get here, Pixel, I'm grabbing you by the scruff of your neck, and I'm just walking over to this railing and just fucking throwing you over. Right there. That railing right there. We're pretty high up, Pixel. You have fur. You'll bounce. You'll be fine. I do like putting 0 riz in Fallout. Walking to get your new fridge. Oh, Trombe. Thank you, Trombe. I really appreciate it, but also, oh my god, he's so mean. I have already walked a mile today. I walked the dog before stream. Dude, it is a mile and it's pretty short, but it's all uphill. It's literally just all uphill and then downhill. Hi, Pixel Hamster. We're in Kugane. We are at where the Monster Hunter collab vendors are. Normally they're like right here and they're doing the whole like squats like this. However, the map of Kugane in VR chat is mirrored. So normally you come out of this big building right here. That's like the Inn Tavern. You come out of that one over there and you would turn left, but it's mirrored. So instead you turn right to go to where the Monster Hunter guys are. Night night, Kimmy, miss you already. Pixel most likely to get himself killed in an apocalypse for failing a dialogue check. Comedy gold. No, I won't. Night night, Kimmy. I do like putting 0 riz. I'll drink. Okay. He's calling me fat. I'm not calling you fat. I'm calling you fuzzy. There is a huge difference. Seem to recall that rabbit hole being quite long. We're in Kugane. Okay, time to go make my breakfast. That kitty took the puppy for a walk. The kitty took the puppy for a walk. I'm the kitty today. Okay. Be back soon. Good night, Pluglin Talon. Good night, Elder. Hello, hello. Comedy gold. Was it comedy gold? Let's get started. Let's get started. We have a few things to talk about today. I want to talk about PoE. We're going to talk about Repo. Repo kind of sucked yesterday. Not for everyone else. For me personally. Because I was just, I don't know, dog trash at the game. I don't think I went a single stage without dying. And 2 or 3 of them, I died like literally a minute in. There was one. Oh, what was wrong with Repo? Oh, no. There was one where there's the first room. And then there's a door. The door goes immediately into a hallway. And hard turns right. Like when I say goes into a hallway, it's like a side door in the hallway. So I've got the cart, you know, I grab the cart and I like open the door and it's like, oh, the cart literally isn't even as long as this hallway is wide. I have to like do a, you know, front, back, front, back, front, back to get it through this corner to get it facing forward in the hallway. Like it was a really tight doorway. So that's what happened. Hi, Chewy. And I'm just locked in on this cart, right? I'm just like, like I'm fucking Austin Powers turning this thing. Meanwhile, there's just a fucking lady that like oh, you stay in her vision long enough, she just fucking reaches across the room and snaps your neck. And so I just fucking, I'm looking at this cart and suddenly I'm just dead. And I was just like, what? What? And I was like, I don't even know if that's an enemy that I've seen before or not. They're not like the robe. It's like the lady version of the robe. I don't know. I just died instantly. And everybody's going, what? Who died? Who died already? Did someone really die already? I zoom in on Ty, right? Because my camera just goes to Ty. And he just goes, wait, but who died already? Oh, is Yulind? Yeah, that makes sense. And I was just like, bro, I feel bad now. It was a comment that was like, you know, it's fair and justified. Sounds like something Red Sox would say. It was Ty that said it, but like I got it from a few people. Lexi said it at one point. She was like, "Oh, you were kidding when you say die a lot in this game." I was like, "No, it's bad today. I don't know what's going on today." I was having fun, but I was getting a little tilted by how bad I was doing. Repo is wrong with what is wrong with Repo? Nothing's wrong with Repo. And I had a lot of fun yesterday. I just personally was sucking ass and died a lot yesterday. I think I took like 300 health from Rose by the end of the game because she kept fucking healing me and I would just go throw it away. 20-point turn. Hi. So lame that the exact extract was glitched on the last one. I was robbed of my monies. Gotta love the Austin Powers point turn. Sounds like something Red Sox. To be fair, there's an enemy mod where they can simply spawn anywhere at any time. It's that. It's also, I still don't know a lot of the enemies. Like, yesterday was the first time I saw the guy that grabs you and spins the wheel. I've never seen that guy before. And so he just grabbed me and I was like, oh God, are we gambling? What is this? And it lands on red and I blow. I was just like, okay. So it's just a lot of enemies that like, they have specific patterns. They have specific things you're supposed to do to not die to them, right? And I'm just like, I see this guy and I don't know what to do. He really just stood there and took it. Dude, the guy sprints up to you and grabs you. What is the counterplay? Morning, Lynn. I'm so dead in bed. Hi, Techno. At least you're not at work or school. Stretches. We're 20 minutes in. We got to do stretches. We don't have too much of a rush today because we have 100 trailers. That'll probably be like 5.5 miles, maybe 6, but we know exactly how long we're going today. Gana hug. Just don't get grabbed? How? How do you just don't get grabbed? Hi, Techno. It was fun. Oh yeah. Here's the other thing, Chewy. Here's the other thing. Everybody else is getting cosmetics that are fucking rad. Like, somebody got one thing that was fucking cool. And I was getting the most booty, dookie ass, donkey nuts, dirt cosmetics possible. And I was just like, can I get one thing that's cool? This fucking stinks, dude. I think the coolest thing I got was a chunk bitten out of my head. And immediately 3 people go, oh, the bite of 87. I'm doing the wrong face. And I was like, God damn it. God damn it. You got something, Lamau? Donkey Nugs, just keep playing. I know it's a just keep playing. But it's like, when you die to a really lame thing in a stage and you're just like, that tilts me. Maybe I'll get a cosmetic that, you know, cheers me up. And then you get like fucking, you get like fucking rusty butt as a piece and you're just like, okay. All right. Hi, Space Fish. Welcome. Cover yourself in a lot of lube. You got something, Lamau Donkey Nugs, just keep playing. It's I think I have a headache. Hoi, fish. The bite. Hi, fishy. That was the coolest piece I got. And what did I get? I got like a fucking rusty butt piece. I got a leg color. I got another leg color. Or they're not really colors, but they're more like textures. It's just like, I got like a fucking thing on my arm. I got the Vegeta scanner, which that'd be cool if I can do the armor with it. I think I got a pant leg, which is like singular pant leg, really? The problem is I always want to synergize stuff, which means I need to complete stuff. I need to like have full outfits, which means play a lot, and I probably play the least of the people there, but I still had fun. There was one stage where I felt like I did fucking work. I ran to a far spawn and just like had a cart full of like 36,000 gold. I had solo delivered a fucking giant aspirin tube. It's not an actual aspirin tube, but it was like, you know, that was like 28,000. I solo delivered a piano. And so it's just like, I on my own had set up like 70 to 80,000 gold at one single spawner. And I was just like, man, I did fucking work here. Hell yeah. And then like, you know, the squad does the other 4 extractions. And then they just roll up with a bag of money and 80,000 waiting there. And it's like, yeah. What game are you talking about? Repo. Hi, Fish, love, Five Nights at Freddy's, bro. Going Mach 7 was such a learning curve. Yeah. So here's the thing. The further stages you go, the more cosmetic tokens you get. So we continued the save from last week, and we'll do the same thing next week. And so we just wanted to keep going with this one because you start getting like 3 high-tier tokens per stage. And we have shared stats on. Shared, you know, the shared stat increases. Which is kind of overpowering and strong. Like, this was really funny, Cairo. You kept going, oh, can I help you with this? Oh, will you help me with this? Oh, I need your help moving this thing. And I'm like, I open the stat page, 15 strength. What is bro talking about? Like, solo lifts a piano and just moves it. What does he need help with? Hi, Silver Rose. And so it was like, shared stats makes the game easier, and I don't typically like doing it. However, we're kind of like all wanting to unlock cosmetics and get more of those. It's like, I'm okay with a more easier, like, we're at fucking wave 20, so like clearly we're all okay with an easier run this time. Good morning, Yulind. As I smash through your orb, Kara just wants your attention. There was a stage where I was like holding a teapot, and like I'm behind 2 people that are just moving a painting, and Cairo, he, you know, goes around the painting, and then he just fucking sprints like a fucking speedster moving across the room, just goes right through my teapot that I'm holding that was $2,800, just goes through it like he's fucking Omni-Man, just whoosh across the room, and everybody just goes, bro, this guy. Good morning, Yulind. Kara just wants your attention. This painting had an indestructible drone. I didn't see you behind them. You don't run around people. You don't sprint unless your field is clear. He A-trained you. This is a learning experience for you, Kyra, and I'm surprised it's happening this late. You don't run around corners unless you're just running from a monster. You don't run behind people. They call me a train. Holy fuck. They call me a train. You don't run where you can't see in this game, especially if it's around your friends, because there might be somebody. People stick together. Hi, Comey. People stick together. And so, as you learned, yes, there was the painting, and right behind it was me holding a teapot. I think you overestimate how much Repo I've played. I think I've played more than you. However, I learned way long ago, don't sprint around people. Because I've run into somebody like that like my second or third session. And so for you to do that, I'm like, what the? Hi, Wrath. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. Greetings, Yulind, love. You have 70 hours in repo. I have 25. You have 25 hours in repo? Oh, dude, I thought I was like taking it easy on you and being like, oh yeah, no, it's just surprising. I thought you would have learned this sooner. If you have 25 hours in repo, there's no excuse, Kyra. You're just wrong for that. You're just wrong. And next time we play repo, I'm telling you to go sit in the corner for what you did. I've never gone Mach 7 like that. That's not a Mach 7 thing, Cairo. You just don't run around people that are like holding anything. You don't run around people if they're not holding anything, because there might be somebody behind them that is holding something. He didn't read the patch notes. He snez egg. We have Comey with us. I think we've done one knee lift. So let's actually keep stretching. Ugh. I am eager for some of the PoE gamers to show up. I found a very weird build in PoE last night. Maybe it's not weird. I don't know if it's unique because like a lot of people aren't doing it. It is weird. It is very weird because normally in Path of Exile, the attributes don't actually do much for you. If you have 20 strength and you have the skill that's like Mighty Blow or Shield Charge, let's say it hits for 100 damage. If you have 500 strength, it still hits for 100 damage. Strength has absolutely zero effect on your damage. Strength, intellect, and dexterity are just like, these are the checks that you need to equip gear. And so gear comes in 6 flavors. There's either strength gear, dexterity gear, or intellect gear, or combinations of those. So strength and intellect, strength and dexterity, intellect and dexterity. And they each give different defensive types, but gear and skills and gems all have different requirements of those 3 attributes. And so like, if you want to use the spell Fireball, the level 1 Fireball has like a requirement of 5 intellect. I get a Control Resonant trailer today, as long as he doesn't cut off. I already said we're cutting it off. Well, not that one. No, I'm just cutting it off at 100. If you want to use Fireball level 20, you're going to need like 200 or 300 intelligence. You can't just use it because you didn't put the points in intelligence, right? Those stats are specifically just, you need to hit this amount to be able to equip certain things. And then there's my build. It's Smith of Katava. It has a manifest weapon. So I have a big 2-handed hammer, and there's a copy of it floating next to me that just floats around and smacks people on its own. Its damage goes up by 3% per point of strength, which is kind of fucking crazy and a lot of damage. And so if I get, there's all these nodes in the passive tree that are like, gives you 5 strength, gives you 5 dexterity, gives you 5 intelligence. Those are kind of like, the more of these you have, the easier it is to equip gear, but at the same time, the less of the like really good talents you're getting. Because like if you're playing minions, let's say, if you get 5 intelligence, that does absolutely nothing for your damage. You want the talents that are like, increases minion damage by 10%, right? And so, the more of the stats you're getting, the less of the damage you're getting. But then my build is just like, no, just fucking spam the shit out of those. Get 1,000,000 strength, and your floating hammer just does 1,000,000 damage. So it's like, oh, okay, I'm down for this. And so I have this hammer that just every level I'm getting 5 strength and increasing its damage by like 15% or something. And it's just like, this thing fucks. This thing does so much. So you need legendary amulet. Fort 100 attributes. I'm not entirely sure what you're asking there. Okay, let's say I don't have strength, dexterity, or intellect. What do I wear? Am I meant to run around naked? That means you are level 1 and you are wearing starter gear. I think all the starter gear has like no requirements, or it's like base level requirements. So long as you don't negative your stats, you can still wear it. You are going to need to increase it at some point, and if you don't, you just can't equip gear, and you would be running around naked and die. And there's unique amulet because 100 to every stats. Correct me if I'm wrong. If there is a unique amulet that gives 100 to every stat, I want it. 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 Oh my god, I want it. Please, I want it. I want it. I want it. I don't know the items yet, Wrath. Hi Zuby. I don't know the items yet. I want something that gives 100 to every stat. That sounds fucking so good. For every strength I get 3% damage. For every dexterity I get, I feel like I'm remembering it wrong. It might be 1 strength is 1 damage. I think it's 1 strength is 1 damage, and 3 dexterity is 1% attack speed. And so if I have that amulet, that's 100% damage, and 33% attack speed. If you have Orb of Chance, you can try it on Stellar Amulet. Okay, I'll need to look into that more because I don't understand fuck all about crafting. Dub joined. Hi DJ, hi Apocalypse. Orbs are fun. Yulind, hey Yulind, how's Cute Waifus Thursday going so far? I've stalled 30 minutes. I am literally on the very first stretch still, although I think I just finished it. We have trailers today. Normally, we have 200 trailers. I have to cut that in half because I'm getting a fridge delivered today. And so we'll watch 100 trailers. The last trailer we'll watch is the Otter game. It's like my otter friend. Bye, Comey. Have a good one. Before you head out, hell yeah. Wait, why is that? Why is what? Why am I getting a fridge? Or why are we cutting it short? Orbs are fun, Wave. I've been having a lot of fun with Path. I probably had more fun last season. I don't know where Dove is. I saw her spawn in, I saw her at the lobby. Or like the little entrance area. And now I'm like, did she find me? Last season I was doing a wolf build that was a lot of fun. I tried to do the wolf build again this season, but with a different ascendancy. And that ascendancy made it a lot worse. I tried to do a second character. I was trying to do like a just slugfest bear as warrior, and that sucked. That was not a good build. It was kind of breezing through the early game, but oh, that was Dove. Okay, no, that was the person you just saw here was Comey. Comey wanted to say hi, and they're actually gonna head to work soon. And Dove is here. And she just found us.
This place is an absolute maze.
It's a maze, and what's even worse is it's mirrored from the game. So the people that are familiar with it from Final Fantasy, they get here and they just go, okay, cool, so we go this way for, oh, wait, hold on. And so normally this part would be on that side of the harbor. I have no idea why they mirrored it.
Oh, that's so bad.
Mm-hmm. I saw that you were playing marbles this morning. I dropped my marble, and then I walked the dog, and when I came back, you had raided. I was like, no! Marbles! Oh, I had a friend that I watched a ton of back in the day, that they were like, for a good year, marbles only. And so I have like 15 seasons of like free rewards and like the $5 season bundle rewards. And so I can like deck out my marble in like 8 different themes. And it's anytime somebody plays marbles, I don't think you fell for it, but anytime I see somebody that I haven't seen play marbles before, I'll join them and I'll drop the marble and it does the like the race start countdown where it goes like doot doot doot, and like usually it makes them panic because they're like, what did I press? I thought the race starts in 2 minutes. Why is it starting now? But it's just a marble sound effect, and I'm sitting there just like, they lack critical information.
Oh, that is cruel.
It's so fun. You were too smart for me, though. You didn't fall for it at all.
Oh, did I miss it?
You might have been talking about something else, so maybe.
Because normally that would have sent me into the panic if I paid attention.
It was loud on your stream, but I didn't really get to like stick around and really like see how you reacted to it because I was like rushing to get the dog out for a walk. Ugh. I'm finally gonna have a fridge. I'm finally gonna have a refrigerator after like 3 weeks. We're at lunges. Yeah, I put so much time into marbles that I have like an Oreo marble, I have a pirate ship marble, I have a haunted TV marble, a popsicle marble, a pot of gold marble, a flaming crate marble. It's one of those things that, like, I never think about it now, but then it comes to my mind, I'm like, oh, I really did just spend, like, days of my life typing /play. Exclamation point play, I should say. I did not spend, okay. I did not spend $500 on marbles. I may have spent $500 on a streamer playing marbles. Hi, Lexi. Pantlin. You don't spend like $500 on marbles on stream. Hi, Lexi. It is... How do I talk about this? There are pants, yes. I have given people the option to pay me to take them off. God, that sounds like such a fucking... Lexi, I had so much fun at Repo yesterday, but at the same time I was also like super tilted because I kept dying. I was so bad yesterday. Ugh, hi, Dirt. Ugh. 2. I need to pick up the pace so that we don't go too long. Ugh. Oh, Pat hug. I had fun yesterday. Repo was a lot of fun. Repo was so fun yesterday. Yesterday was pretty chill, but I kept seeing you die. I was like, damn, it's already does die a lot. Yesterday was worse than usual. Yesterday was like, I don't know. I felt like other people kept getting me killed. There was a lot of me just being bad. There's a lot of like, I don't know a lot of the new monsters. And so there's like 2 or 3 times where I just don't know what to do against this guy and I end up dying for it. Like there was one time where I had never seen the Gamba guy before, the spin the wheel guy. And so like, he's across the room. I see him and I'm like, what the fuck is that thing? He's got a butthole for a face. And then he just like, is on me. And I was like, what? And so, I don't know if it's a, don't look at him, don't be seen by him. All I know is he just suddenly had me. And I was like, what do you do against this? And then he spun the wheel, his tongue landed on red, and I died. And I was just like, oh, okay. I saw Yulind had PoE 2 open while Repo. Okay, I did have PoE 2 open while playing Repo because I started just spending all my time dead that I was just like, fuck it. I'll play Repo, or I'll play PoE, I guess. Ended too soon. Hi, Jack, single Zooey. Hi, Zooey. Hi, Lexi. One Technorave. Hi, Zooey. I saw that too. Hi, Air. Is that cringe? Is that cringe to fucking monitor what games your friends are playing? Hi, Pussy Hunter. Good morning, Yulind. Love the casual outfit today. This initially wasn't supposed to be a stream outfit. This was supposed to be just, like an off-stream, just cozy. I used this shirt for the Zelda outfit, so I kind of just wanted to use it again. And while I had it there, I was just like, you know what? I never used the cat ears or the tail from the maid outfit. Let's use those as well. And so I kind of just put it together, put the pants on, and I was like, I like this. I like how it came out. And then I did it at a World Hop, and like 3 or 4 people were like, you gotta have this in the rotation. Is this a new outfit? And I was just like, it wasn't gonna be, but I guess it can be. Is there a version of this outfit where you just got sweater dress and a little bulge? This version will take its pants off for $50. LOL, speechless. I don't know how to say, like... Oh, okay. For everybody who's, like, been asking. There was one day where we were doing our beach walk, and our beach outfit has, like, a plastic jacket. Do you accept Fortnite gift cards? And it has, like, these short shorts. And somebody came up, and they were like, take them off. Take the shorts off. And I was just like... Chill out, kid. You know, maybe not. You know what? You throw me $50, I'll take the pants off. Now, I'm sitting here thinking, this kid sounds like he's 15. He sounds like he's, you know, just started high school, and he, like, doesn't understand, hey, you're anonymous on the internet, but, like, be normal. And so, like, he was just being, like, a fucking gooner kid. And I was like, pay me $50? Yeah, I'll take the pants off. He then does it. Like, immediately, he just drops, like, a bunch of subs. And I was just like, I didn't think you had money. Shit. Well, I guess I said I'd do it. So, I did that walk without the shorts. And now it's just kind of just been, like, a running thing of, fuck it, you pay $50, I'll take some clothes off. And, you know, $50 is $50. I like getting paid. So... it's very flattering. It's very, maybe it's a little degenerate, but, you know, I like being paid to be seen more of me. Asking for a friend, LL speechless, what, $50? Do you accept Fortnite gift cards? DM me, let's work something out, any requests? Yeah, lose the shorts, Lamau, that's a good boy. I'm gonna ask the question to Jenlin. Go ahead and ask it. But it's so cute. I only saw it when I closed the game. I know jokes. So when you were AFK gaming. Good morning, Yulind. Love the casual outfit. You can pause PoE if you're playing it solo. So it was just like, if I'm alive in Repo, I have it paused. If I'm dead in Repo, I just start clearing through Act 2. How much money to put clothes on Peggy's? We don't do that. I really don't like redeems that are like a tug of war between viewers. So like if there's, you know, hey, pay money to take clothes off and pay money to put clothes on, I don't like that. I don't like, and people ask this all the time, how much money to reduce your incline? Here's the thing with that. That may seem like a best of both worlds. You're getting paid for both sides and, you know, you're going to get paid for a net negative. But what that incentivizes is taking away the interactivity and ability, the authority, I guess. Not really authority, but power people had to Am I back? Okay, we're back now. And yep, that fucked up the music. Ah! I hate that bug so much. I gotta find out what's happening with that and see if there's anything I can do about it. You know what? I need to go find the Kugane music. It should just be Kugane here. Kugane. Extended. Kugane night theme. Okay. And then I need to loop this. Okay. What happens when you have redeems that counteract each other? So let's say I have, $3 increases incline. $3 reduces incline, right? What happens is somebody increases the incline by 3, so they paid $9. Hi, Swordfish. Somebody then reduces the incline by 3, and it's 0. And the first person who increased the incline then goes, so there's no point in increasing the incline because people are just going to put it back at 0. So then nobody starts redeeming incline. And if nobody's redeeming incline, nobody's paying to reset incline. So now nobody's redeeming anything. And so I really don't like tug of war redeems like that. So if you want to take my pants off, $50, and there is no amount you can pay to put stuff back on. No meant put clothes on IRL. Oh, fuck no, absolutely not. Dude, it's gonna be 80 degrees in this room. I don't want to sweat my balls off while I'm walking. Hell no. Oh no, oh, it's Yulind. Uh-oh, salute, hi, Ophi. Not again, fuck, LOL. This is your fault, Techno. He put clothes on and died. Hip wiggle music time. Yeah, it feels wrong to have a way for someone to pay to undo someone else's pay. I understand why people go for it, because it sounds like, oh, I'm gonna get the best of both worlds and double the pay, and I'm gonna double dip, but that's not how it happens. Okay, the coffee is ready, BRB cries. Ensure incentivize will then pay more to reincline. So that's just like, scummy, haha, pay me more. I don't necessarily look at it as scummy, because it's not that it's like paying for more, it's like, hey, pay to win the tug of war. You're not paying double to get what you initially paid for, you're paying to get this thing and also win the tug of war, which has some value and people will absolutely pay for that, but I don't like the tug of war. Can you put on Route 10 from Pokemon Black and White? Yulind, hi, I'm home from getting a haircut and a shower. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's true. The opposite is also possible. How much do I need to donate to take my pants off? You don't need to donate anything for that smile. Hello? Like, it'll either become a gold mine, bid war, great for streamer financially, but be lame, peeling for the viewer, or fall flat entirely. It will either feel great for the streamer and be a fun tug of war, because people do like the tug of war. People like the, the back and forth. They really like winning the tug of war. They also like, even if they lose, they like that they supported the streamer. But like, that's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario is the redeems just die. It's just neither has been refunded in a month. And the streamer's sitting there going, well, shit. Why isn't anybody doing this anymore? I think we have our long lunch. Oh God, we're at 50 minutes already. I told myself I was gonna go fast through stretches today because we have the trailers. One long lunch done. I just realized how many trailers we're gonna be watching tomorrow. I think we're doing is Summer Games Fest starting tomorrow? I forget what day that. I thought it was Friday, and now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I don't remember if it actually is. Also, holy shit, Dove, that's fucking cute. She switched her outfit. We are at hamstring. We have 100 trailers today. For anybody that has popped in since I talked about it last time, we have 200 trailers in the playlist, but I have to cut my stream short today because I have a delivery coming at like 1. And so we will be we will do half the trailers today and half tomorrow. Oh, Miss Lynn, did you listen to that ringtone I sent the other day? Where did you send it? Oh, yes, I did. I remember. I don't remember it specifically, but I do remember you talking about it that day, and then I listened to it later that day. Yulind, did you see the screenshot? Which one I posted in your server? Oh. Cool beans. I wish I could remember it, Techno. I remember the video. But now I'm like, I don't remember this. I don't remember the ringtone at all. The screenshot? I think I did, Zuvi. What channel was it in? Oh, that one. Which one of you is Star-Lord? Yes, I did see it. Why would you think that's somebody from my community? You're fucked for that, Zooey. You're fucked for that. Cool beans, hi Ganonauts, okay. The guy underneath you, the name General, hi Zuvi, LOL. Zuvi plays some Marvel Rivals. There's a guy on his team named Fat Tart Lover. And he's like, yo, is this one of you? Cause I know it from you? What do you mean you know it from me? That's a completely different thing than Pop-Tarts. That's a wild accusation, Zooey. Also, am I tilted a little? I am tilted a little. Huh. Oh, I read fart? I don't think it's fart, isn't it fat tart? Why would you know that from me? That's even worse, Zuby. You are right, I can't read. Why would you know that from me? I hate this guy, chat. I hate this guy. We did hamstrings, we're at toe touches. I gotta fucking pick it up. Cause you had as far as a cake red flag. Oh no. Guys, you know the rules around here. We don't like to bring that up anymore. So whoever brings it up is the designated cake farter. I'm sorry, Zuvi. I have to make your profile in Discord. I have to give you the role. You brought it up last. You said it. Zuvi. I didn't bring it up at all. I'm sorry, but you have the unique honor in Discord now. You are. You said it, mods. Icy Fire, help me. He can't save you now. He can't help you now, Zuby. Zuby's ISP. People are making him lose it. That guy in the game is the culprit. I love the panic of the no. You said this. Icy, help me. It's that guy's fault. I love the panic, Zuby. Toe touches. Ugh. Splits. Oh God. You know, I will say, since the music here crashed in the VR chat world, and I had to bring up the song on YouTube, the loop is a lot cleaner. The loop in the world here is really bad and jarring. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. What? You guys are paying so much in taxes, by the way. We literally started it yesterday and it was at 20%. And like 60, what is that? 60K, that's 30%? You guys have paid 10% already today and we haven't even been going for an hour. Good lord. Cami stretch. Guys, do the cami stretch emote. Oh. I was further left than I thought I was. I don't wanna. Yeah. Doesn't seem like anyone wants to. I wanted to get the, like, the running joke going. But I don't think people like it. I don't want to. I'm being lazy today. That's not a lazy thing, though. You literally typed in a different emote, as well as other sentence stuff. This is emotional manipulation. Hi, Fran. Is it working? Is it working to, you know, toggle my face to show me crying when I don't get what I want from you guys? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna type in cami stretch? Not really. Yeah, I didn't think it was. Look at the crying cat. No. Wait, cami stretch. Poor putty cat. We have squats. We have donkey kicks. We have planks. Okay, let's try and get through our squats in a timely manner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 squats down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't realize I'd put so many rings on this outfit. That's 4 squats, but I was just doing the squats and like holding my hands out because my clock is on my Access overlay here. I just forget that I have so many rings on. I think this is just one ring set. I think it's a... Well, no, they're different on each side. How did I do this? I don't know how they're set up. I'm pretty sure this one, the finger that has the rings taken off, is double. And I think the 2 that have rings taken off were single. And I'm like, did they make it like asymmetrical like that? But I'm pretty sure this is just one prefab, one mesh. Gangsterland, I guess. Hold on. Zuvi. You cannot say multiple rings like this is gangster. If it was like big chunky rings, yes, that would be like gangster style rings on every finger. But small rings like this, these are like very not gangster thing. They might be gaudy. Putting a lot of rings on like that is, I would say, gaudy, but gangster? No. Absolutely not. Gaudy Lynn, my bad. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Putty Tat. Good night, Smile. Sleep well. I thought it was you holding up your hands. What do you mean? Yep, clock. I thought it's bling. I mean, kind of, Zuby, but bling is a term that, would you say that spawns out of hip hop and rap? That's not just gangster. That's like also. No, I don't think. Okay, so bling comes from that culture. I don't think gaudiness does. I don't think multiple rings does at all. We've done 4. Oh, I popped my neck. When you're looking at your hands, it was like you're holding up signs. Wait, hold on. I just realized the sign I just did. I was like just trying to do like different hand signals. And I realized I've got 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink up, which is like, hang on. Whoa, West Coast gangsta. The problem is you can't cross your fingers, right? I can have each individual finger up or down, but I cannot like cross them. So I can't like do the West Coast, the ring finger, and the middle finger crossing over. Why the cat throwing signs? I just wanted to look at my rings. Zuby was like, this dude's a gangster. Get VR gloves? Abso-fucking-lutely not. These already, Pixel. The bands on the index already get fucking disgusting with how much I sweat in them. Full VR gloves? Absolutely not. I still see those vinyls on people's vehicles from time to time, but they're rare. The 2 fingers and pinky. God. You can almost cross your fingers with the quest tracking? I don't remember who it was. I was watching somebody stream, and they were crashing out over the quest. They like lost tracking or something, and they just started going, I hate the quest, I hate the quest, I hate the quest, I hate the quest. I was like, oh my god. But who was that? I can't remember who it was. I has lunch? Hell yeah. Hi, Tram. We need to do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might have been me. Well, I don't think you were streaming, Swordfish. 6 squats done. Justified crash out. Hi, honey. Hi, Gashu. Sounds like me because I hate my Quest 3. Yeah, I remember like a year ago, the Quest Pro was like, everybody loved it. It was like, oh, you ordered a big screen? Dumbass, you should have gotten a Quest Pro. And like, everybody was talking about the Quest Pro. And now it feels like it just fell off the face of the earth, and I don't hear anybody talking about it. Justified crash out lick. It's more like that I hate meta in general, though. I mean, so nobody likes meta. But I know a few people that just, like, get really frustrated with the quest tracking. Nodders, I mean, I still use it. I hate it, but I use it. They discontinues it. 4 more. Hi, Zachy Lucky. Here, bottom, kitty cutie. What? What do you want? You said come here. What do you want? Did you get the joke that they said come here, and then I got close to the camera like I actually came there when they called me? Did that go through for everybody? Touch grass. I'll have you know that I took a walk outside this morning already, so fuck you, I already did. I don't have any issues with my tracking related to the quest, so I can't relate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clap. How much to meow? How much to meow? I don't want to meow. No bottom for me, only top for me. I don't know how to respond to that. How much to bark? I don't like these questions. That's why I'm asking how much. Would you meow for a Yuli snack? Hi, Hoodie. Because you don't want to. How much for gang signs? Hey, here's the thing. Or meow. How much for redacted? I was about to say, like, you know what, you gift a sub right now and I'll meow. I'll do some nyas for that and whatnot. Barking, oh, I don't want to do that. Because the problem is, barking is like, I could half-ass it, right? I'd make like one and, you know, stuff like that. And that feels like I'm cheating you. I don't want to fucking, like, actually put effort into barking. How much to put up with Masu walking next to you? That's free and you know it, damn it. You just start stacking and hitting the sea walk limit. 1. Bow bow, maybe. I have 3 more squats. You know, and that's why I love cute, sexy mermaids. Because I'm a top person. That has nothing to do with mermaids. Hi, Arios. Hello, adorable. No effort, just mouth movement. He got that dog in him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am literally averaging 1 squat every 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, techno homie love. Okay. Donkey kicks. And, the plank. Oh, gosh, it's your favorite part. But being a mermaid's bottom would be pong. Imagine being under the weight of that thick, muscular tail. Hang on. Hi, Maru. How much to meow while doing donkey kicks? I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm not giving you guys an amount. Then my director and boss are out. 2 coworkers on vacay. It's empty in here. And then the only sucker at work. Damn. I love that at the register. Anything else you need today, sir? Me? Not unless something's free. Got today's Wordle in 3. Let's go. I think I got it in 5. God, this feels so tight on my fucking lower back. Ow. It's Miss Cairo from HR. Cairo is not from HR. You can tell because we constantly have to send them to HR. Not a day goes by. We just missed the minute time. So I gotta wait like 50 seconds now. You need to lower back stretch? I know. I've been bad with it lately. 30 seconds. Good morning, Cairo. I feel bad for Cairo. You didn't get to play yesterday? I don't. Cairo messaged me, and he's like, I set off from work earlier. I ran through 3 red stop signs and traffic lights, and I took extra coffee so that I can stay up. I can't wait to be there for a single round of repo. And I was like, why do you do this to yourself, man? 3 minutes. He's so mean. I'm not mean. There's literally nothing you can do about the time, Cairo. There's genuinely nothing. Even if you get there on time, it's going to be like 1 round and then it ends. Cairo Koyo had been like going for 4 hours. So like, you always put so much effort into getting there, and then you complain, and you're like, oh, I only got to play for a round. And I'm like, no fucking shit, Sherlock. You're not very stretchy and flexible. I think I'm pretty flexible in most areas. Learn HR too much. The tape melded to the office. He's so mean. Let's do repo today then. What did I... Cairo, I can't. I literally can't do stuff today. I sing around a repo, holy shit. Cairo's a tough ass, that's why, Maru. Gas. Being flexy is probably one of the most important things as time progresses. I agree. Fridge overrated? No. I'll pick having a fridge over you every day, Cairo. I'm so milk starved. Mermaids are beautiful creatures. Mermaids are cute, hot, half human, half fish creatures. Without some tails, no. Reverse mermaids doesn't count. They're beautiful topless. You're wrong for that, DJ. You're kind of being xenophobic against the top half mermaids. You gonna buy me a repo immediately? Fuck no. Halfway there. 90 seconds down. Homelander needs his milk. Why the fuck am I getting called a Homelander? Yulind needs milk. Fuck you, Pixel. Yulind has milk. No, I don't have milk. That's why I want a fucking fridge. Okay, I'm gonna lie down. I rest well, Pixel. Yulind needs milk. Is Kumi here? Hi, Kumi. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Needs his milkies. 50 seconds. Yulind is into refrigerators. What are you talking about today, Maru? Yulind, I'm so milk starved. I can literally hear chat percolating in interest on that statement. Why am I against it? Explain. What about oat milk? You drink milk? Some variation of plant milk? I drink milk. He's not a lander since he doesn't go outside. He's more of a homer. I think it's the immense lack of sleep that I had today. I keep watching, like, a log horror stuff at 1 a.m. You forgot the enchanted speed voice. I'll get to it, DJ. I'll get to it. Just let me finish. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Why are you reading through the comments fast? That doesn't make planks go faster? I'm trying to read them fast to catch up. Also, I'm just struggling. Why do you gotta comment on every, like, little criticism I do? I hate this guy. So he's Homer? I still have no idea why I'm being called Homelander. You forgot the enchanting singing voices. Oat milk, best milk. They're called sirens also. Explode. I could have FedEx you some milk in Syro? Ice packs or something ridiculous? No. I can have milk, it's just in a cooler and it sucks to deal with. He loves you though? The problem is he acts like my biggest fucking enemy. And then he like fucking spoils me to make up for it. But he pisses me off all the time. Cooler, I barely know her. The Yulind slappy. My aunt did that for me with cheesecake a long time ago. Kara just wants a round of planks with your Yulind. Speak of which, how did that delivery go? What delivery? The base station? It got there the day you said it was, and it was... I wasn't gonna tell you this, but the box looked like it had been sat on. But the actual... base station was pristine. Just the like, packaging box outside of it, like the FedEx box, looked like it had some weight pressed onto it, but... I mean, the thing's up and it's running smoothly. Plus, that is Ariel's thing. Cooler, I barely know where I love you, and I love you, and yeah, oh my god. Come back, and he's in a cat pose. The thing, DJ, is that all mermaids are mermaids. You can't just say, this half of them, I don't like this half, they're ugly, so they don't count. That's fucked up and not so much racist, but like, it's very unfair, right? It's like the mom that only loves her kids that are blonde, and the ones that aren't blonde, she's just like, ew, this one sucks. You have to love them equally. You have to treat them fairly. And so, if you have a mermaid that's the lower half human and the upper half fish, you can't just like, ew, I wish you didn't exist. Go away. Away with you. Shoo, shoo. That's fucked up. Hi, media. Yeah, some get treated more equally than others. Hang on. Hang on. That intro to Ace Ventura Pet Detective wasn't wrong. Oh, talking about tracking stuff. Vive sent me a replacement tracker thinking about testing it today. Starting my 5 head to track. You see more cat boy than fox. Prejudice, Catlin. What do you mean? I like their tails too. I'm remaking my character in PoE. Flicker is useless. I don't think it's useless. I've actually heard a lot of things about it. I think they're having trouble balancing it, and they might have gutted it trying to, but I have heard some people playing Gemling Legionnaire Flicker going nuts with it. I just wish more mermaids were depicted as human half being scaly. Give me more monstrous mermaid waifus, you cowards. I'd love to join, but just 8. So I'll be doing some more PoE, Lazy Life for the win. Hell yeah. Enjoy. We're at 10:17. We're done with our stretches. Let's go to crates. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's go to crates. Oh. Anchor local. Pin 3. I don't know if you're here or even awaked of, but I am dropping down a portal. I feel like she might have fallen asleep. Portal! I'm already in crates. I don't know, reverse memories. It's not my cup of tea. Go if you like them, it's not for me. See, that's fine. That's preference. And it's okay to you know, have a preference and like one more. But you can't be like prejudiced against them. You can't say the reverse mermaids don't count. They're not people. That's where it's like, you can't do that, man. You're gonna make the ugly mermaids cry. Completely undoing all the virtue signaling. You guys wait there. The only time I went, ew, what the fuck with mermaids, was when one anime had the fish half just low enough for a thigh gap. Mermaids should not have thighs, what the fuck anime. I have seen that. I also kind of don't like that. Cause Lamia deal with the same thing. Where like, you want the fun parts. The you know, the wahoo and the boot. But like with mermaids and lamias, you kind of just don't get those. They're kind of like, you know, not part of the package. And so, what some people do with those is they lower where the fish part starts, and then it's like they have a thigh gap, and then like their knees is where it fuses together, and it's just like, this is weird, and I know what you're trying to do, and stop. That's like having wooden chopsticks perpetually bonded. That's not how it works. But you know, I'm just a weird person with kinks. they could run better than they could swim, they can only breathe in the water. It's just be a sometimes on land manatee. Okay. Let's get on the treadmill. Let's start walking. Oh, God, we have fucking... How much incline? 5? Thank you, Trombe. Oh! Dove. We're doing game trailers today. So, in my Discord, I'm streaming the trailers. If you wanted to watch them, they're synced, and then you wouldn't hear yourself and me twice if you want the audio from the trailers. But that's just an option for it if you want. Okay. This here. This here. Oh, not that button. I click this one. Okay. Oh wait, I actually gotta make myself really small. Right there. I also kinda want to be more left. Okay. I need to bring this up. This here, this here. This here, this here. Start. Wait. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout.
Rated M for mature.
Okay.
After eons untold,
This is Necrophosis, which I think is that really fucking weird game. The guy is like, I want to make a game that people can't even imagine. Makes a game from his imagination.
few like you have dared to tread this path. Yet, here
Yeah, I just saw him carrying the body. It is.
a glimmer of hope in our eternal suffering. We shall grant you passage to your destination.
Blah. I also like how Ixar women were depicted in EQ2. They're lizards, but therefore not mammals, so they have no boobs. They have more reptilian swimming animation. Women specifically have long frills on the necks, and their heads that flare out in combat. Always thought that looked sick as hell. Swordfish. Have you ever played Divinity 2? Or Divinity 1? I think they're in Divinity 1 also. But in Divinity 2 there are... Oh god, what are they called? The derogatory term is lizards. But there's the lizard race in... Hi, Giraffe! There's the lizard race in Divinity 2 that's really cool. I played Divinity 2. I love lizard women in that game too. I also liked them. Could just leave the legs separate. And the scale parts resemble thigh highs with lots of long flowy beta fish fins. Coming out on some juicy fish simian thighs. Yeah. Planet Zoo 2. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. God, I hate having to pee all the time. Like, can it not? Play Divinity 2, love the lizard women. This is a new game. I thought it was Scorn part. Planet Zoo 2 kind of fog. I don't know why I expected something to happen to that guy in the scuba suit. I expected, like, the jaws just chunk. Oh, I need to do, the one things. I will be right back. I need to click my orbs. I overslept. Hi, I see fire. And yes, I know, some people prefer reverse rumors for obvious reasons. But I think most people prefer the regular standard mermaids. I just wanted to tease you, Swordfish. I just want to say, like, you know, they're people too. You can't say they don't count.
A rock lies at the heart
The wilds of Dakrama?
wilderness. Countless alchemists have lost their lives searching for a cure. They shouldn't have waited so long to send.
I overslept. Hi, Yulind. I'm not familiar. I went to shores outside of Orb Dailies in like 2 weeks. Surely I won't be punished for it. I can't imagine you being punished for it.
Rot infection detected.
Stand aside.
What was this? Oh, the wilds of Dakrama. Phasing in and out a little.
Will allow me
Mm-hmm.
to brew some
Look up
highly
Alondra Skydreamer. She's my favorite merfolk card from the game. Zoo Simulator. How many trailers in? Hopefully I didn't miss too much.
can never have
We are 3 trailers in. We literally just started Icy Fire. And we are going to do more trailers tomorrow because there's too many for today when I have a cutoff. Mermaids are in Zoo Animal in the Zoo Tycoon series. Are a zoo animal. That's funny. You'll know it's me saying they don't count, not Swordfish. I kind of realized that after, and I was like, did I say Swordfish said that?
What
Oopsie.
now, Edric?
Well, Elpin, we'll need to hop on through the sheer cliffs, paddle past those flooded caves, over the blasting geysers, under those.
But both of you like mermaids, so.
Avoid the snooty deers,
Speaking of aquatic monster girls, I think Selkies are underrated.
the risky moments.
She looks like an
pesky
avatar.
rodents, crazy
Wait, what the
crystals,
fuck?
Rotten bristles. And back to the airship.
Maru
In
hug.
time for tea.
That game seemed neat.
Elpin,
Mermaids
how's that potion
are a zoo animal in the Zoo
coming
Tycoon
along?
series.
It is on fire, Edric.
What?
Blah. Zongyo? Zongyo? I don't like it. I immediately don't like it. Hi, gamer. Hi, Catlin. They were super picky about their enclosure, so I drained the tank and killed them as a kid. Oh my god, Cairo. Avatar if they were fish. Kinda has a Powerpuff Girl thing going on with her toes a little bit. Oh, I never played the Zoo Tycoon games before, but cool, I guess.
誰かいる
I don't like this, guys. This is creepy.
見つけたよ早くおいでお客様お料理の準備ができました
Is the security bot mad at him? Do they drown if you take them out of water? Do mermaids have like gills like the deep? Do they have water types on the Avatar planet? I've never actually watched any of the Avatar movies. Oh, tracking. Whoa. Some mermaids do have gills.
見つけたよ早くおいで
Weird. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. This is just a new game, right? The Avatar movies are display TV and Costco fodder to like show off the display. Yes, new game. Vote skip. Never watched this. I own. New game. It's not like DLC. It's not a season. It is a new game. That's what I was hoping it was when I put it in. It's in South Korea. Please no more, for fuck's sake. You guys are being haters. Let the Call of Duty gamers enjoy their game. It's actually a bold choice for COD. Yes, the deep skill placement doesn't make sense unless he swims with his arms up. Like how Superman flies. Instead of being a faceless evil government, it's the North Koreans. Huh. Maru, Cairo, Icy. They can enjoy it for sure. Doesn't mean I gotta like it. I'm not saying you have to like it. I'm saying don't shit on their fun. Yes, yes, I am being a hater. Thanks for noticing. The water wouldn't get out of his skills good enough.
Yeah, I know.
I only know a few mermaids that have skills. Media love. Why isn't super neutral towards COD?
But I had to.
Just not my thing.
We make our own rules of
It is Modern Warfare. Stopped at 3, so 4 is new.
The kind we deny exists.
You do what you need to. Because you know I will.
대반자를 찾아내라. 마을을 불태워서라도.
Damn. Hi, Donvara. Call of Femboys. My mom loves playing 3. That's the reason I know. Huh. That's kind of cool.
We are not ready. We could all die tonight. We don't even get a choice.
Oh. That guy got fucked up. Hi, Yulind. I just woke up. Hell yeah.
You broke a lot of rules, Price. No more rules.
They were big on saying this is a return to old style of COD after how much the heat they've been getting over American dad skins and shit. Hi, Ish. Can't play it. Be distracted by cuties with the fattest dumpy. Hang on.
The pirate's way of life is under
Corsair's
attack.
Cove.
And
Oh,
here
that was
you
a
are,
good-looking
stranded with
skull
nothing but the
rock.
clothes on your back. Build, manage, and rule your pirate haven. Turn your shabby
Do love both
settlement
freaking
into a
Beavis and Butthead and
thriving
Jane Silent Bob.
hideout.
Made some weird ass appearances. Call of
Keep your
Duty
crew
multiplayer
happy,
only games.
Set up production lines, and run a tight ship.
Ready. What's this?
As long as the campaign isn't what they did in Modern Warfare 3, the Battle Royale map,
With enough resources,
they did with
you can extend your
BO6
reach,
story.
build mighty ships,
Tried
and
to demo this a bit.
explore
It's
the
okay.
7 seas.
it looks pretty, just... I feel like pirate games might be getting a little saturated right now. There's kind of a lot of them. Synchro! Hey, yeah, Pirate Stronghold Simulator. Gonna plap so many mermaids in the shallows. Good lord. He had like x-ray vision on the advertising sign. And it said, you know, get fit. But when he looked at it with the x-ray vision, it said get fat. Huh. You know, it'd make for a pretty cute pirate captain who all agrees. A Beavis. American Dad skins. Is that originally a Fortnite thing? Fortnite is a lot more acceptable though. Fortnite is like designed for silly stuff like that. Like you expect the goofiness of Fortnite. Hi. Call of Duty, much less so. I agree. I'd swab those decks. Okay. Mwah. Stigmatum. If it loads. Fortnite is the funny haha crossover game. Maybe an M-rated mermaid simulator would be cool too. Is there a mermaid in Orc Massage? I want to say there is. Yo ho ho. Nowadays they're the same. Both are designed for children. I agree, Yulind would be a cute captain. There was a cat girl in that crowd. Oh, I missed it. What the fuck is that guy? Just fucking Speedo slowly walking up swinging a chain. I once found a solo journaling TTRPG about letting mermaids touch your pee-pee. Oh, this stuff. His art is so good. Bulbo's belief system. Oh, we're at the Thinky Direct. Bulbo believed in nothing. But Jordan told Bulbo about walking. Bulbo didn't believe in falling. But Newton told Bulbo about gravity. Also, who's that cute homie on the left side? That's Nomasu. No worries, Bulbo can forget. The other side. This is how I walk into chat every day, ignorant to the world. Bulbo can only know 4 things. I see the concept of the puzzle for this world and it's like, what the fuck? Seven Cairo can only know 4 things. Cairo is actually pretty smart. Cairo, he's extremely knowledgeable. And he can bust out like knowledge on so many topics. The problem is he has to show it off. He can't just keep it inside. Is that small next to you, Hobbit? Nope. This is Dove next to us. Hobbit is probably hungover.
Loop number 37.
This is fun. It's
Noon.
Baba
I woke up
adjacent.
Shipwrecked on the beach. 1 o'clock. Walked
Hi,
around the
Nopsu,
island.
homie.
2 o'clock. I told Chauncey I'm stuck in a time loop.
hello
He
again.
said I smell like a sewer urchin with a part-time job
Hi,
at the urine
Freya.
factory. 4 o'clock. It started raining and I got soaked.
Hi, Yulind, my
Aw,
love
beans.
Kisu.
8 o'clock. I went to a concert.
Knowledge
featuring
is to be shared.
But
Not
he never
always.
midnight. I got flung backwards through time and space, leading to loop number 38. Noon. Shipwrecked. 1 o'clock. Walked around. 2 o'clock. I told Stu I'm stuck in a time loop. He said I should pray to Zugu to absolve my soul of negative spirit energy. So 4 o'clock, I found DJ Coolbase's turntable, but when it started raining, the turntable caught fire. Aw, beans again. 8 o'clock. Went to the concert.
Hi, Yasu.
Coolbase.
Knowledgeable and smart isn't the same.
The turntable's on fire. Although, that does sound kind of sick. 9 o'clock. I got out my journal and hatched some ideas for loop number 39. Noon. I woke up shipwrecked, but this time with a plan. 1 o'clock. I grabbed the turntable before it started raining, but it was out of batteries. How would I keep it charging while also avoiding the rain? Well, at 2 o'clock, I grabbed the... 8 o'clock. I go to the concert.
Puzzles
and...
for your
DJ
deck.
Coolbase is here.
Strangle.
This is the best song I've ever heard. Now I'm one
Yeah,
step
knowledgeable
closer
and
to
smart
unraveling
is
the
2
many
different things.
mysteries of Hello Again. Play the demo now on Steam.
It's really funny, actually, yesterday in Repo. I think the funniest moment for me in Repo was... Oh, this is compressed space. The funniest moment for me was we got to, like, fucking New Moon and got a bunch of modifiers. And one of them was... If the monster orbs break, they explode. And so somebody took out, like, 5 monsters. And I just kept loading their orbs into a cart. I just kept fucking piling them in. And I was like, wow. I sure hope nothing goes wrong with the cart full of fucking bombs that I have. And immediately a monster comes around and hits the, one of the orbs and detonates the fucking nuke and kills like 4 of us. TNT minecart. Koyo broke a container that said deuterium oxide on it. He backed up like it would hurt him when it started leaking. It's just the heavy isotope of water. That is kind of funny. I'll be right back. I can level up. I can promote. Hit orbs. Rita? Oh, it's a cute duck game. Rita Ram. Promotion complete. Oh. I don't know if that's 4-player or just trailers showing a lot of different angles or scenes. That definitely implies co-op. I get them all. I got them all. Oh, Yulind. Hi, Whisper. Adulting sucks. Yeah. Yes. This is profit margin. This is cute. Duck, 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 cat. I like my freedom and mobility. I got pretzels. Let's fucking go. It's the trade-off, right? The privacy, the mobility, the absolute freedom you get. Pretty fucking great. The just bullshit you have to deal with. Ugh. There are so many things that, like, I didn't know were things that had to be dealt with until I was doing them. Like, the stopper in a toilet. I didn't know those shrink. I didn't know those are, like, you know, need to be replaced every 3 to 5 years. Ah, that sucks. Taxes and bullshit responsibility. I mean, it's a rubber gasket. Yes. Uh-huh. And they get smaller in water over time. Wait, those need replacing? Usually. They get smaller in water over time, so eventually you just get a leaky toilet that just has to refill on its own. It's not like water's coming out of it. It's just the back of the toilet, the tank, will just start leaking water. And it gets to a point where it needs to fill up. Some puzzles. Yeah, they degrade, shrink, and crack like most rubber products. That's what I'm saying, Cairo. Please do not sound so condescending with every little thing. Remember when I was like, Cairo's so smart on everything? But I haven't replaced mine ever, and it's been fine. Has someone else in your house replaced it? You could just get the fucking goated one that's holding up great from ruins. Like when you have really old rubber bands, like Golden Snap. I live alone. How long have you had that toilet and been on your own? I had to replace one in my apartment. After 2 years, it started leaking, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I called maintenance, and they replaced it. And then at the Missouri house, like 3 years ago, it was time to replace them. And my dad was just like, I think it started, I was like, hey, this probably needs to be replaced. He's like, I didn't teach you about those, did I? I was like, no, but I know about them. It's been like 4 years since I've been here. That sounds about right then. What will happen, Hoodie, is you will hear water just moving in your toilet. Like, you know how you flush the toilet, and then you hear the sound of water filling up the tank? You will hear that sound. And so if you start hearing that going off for no reason, it means replace that rubber stopper. I need to get a new toilet paper holder. I don't know what you call it. Broke before you got here, Lamo. Plastic snapped and the spring shot off. Pat the cat. Wait, that's me. I'm the cat.
In the land forgotten.
The land forgotten.
The time to observe.
You are indeed, sir.
And most importantly, to think.
Kyle.
The puzzles in the land forgotten.
You're probably super embarrassed by it and you don't want to talk about it.
Other things entirely.
I was laughing so hard
You
yesterday.
need to build a key.
The artist eyes. Shut the fuck
You
up.
solve this puzzle by gathering information.
But what kind of cat?
And by mapping the key's shape.
What kind
to
of
the sound
cat?
its name.
That doesn't matter. I'm
What
the
if I were
cat.
to tell you that these keys were actually based on a Mongolian writing system? Unbeknownst to you, you learned some of its rules by figuring them out yourself.
Pink!
There are a variety of puzzles based on different languages in the land forgotten. All of
Bird.
them inside a beautiful hand-painted world. You're welcome to wander
Oh, that's
around,
pretty.
explore its mysteries, but don't expect it to
Sphinx
give out
cat.
its secrets easily.
Was an interesting Twitter post he had copied. Big Bird, we're shaving him. We are not shaving me. We are not shaving me. Fuck you. He likes being shaved all over. That's... Shut up, Cairo. Shut. I need a drink. I blame the femboy for raiding 3x quicker. In no situation is it my fault. Also, this is Imuron? Imuron? I have no idea how they want to say it. Shut gasm. No, it's more like I just stopped reading your messages. If you're gonna be this antagonistic today, then I was like, alright. We start skipping orange chatters. Femboys commonly have high agility builds, so that checks out. What the fuck? Hi, Leon. Any good trailers so far? The last one had really pretty art, but it wasn't typically a game that I was super interested in. There's a cute duck game. Zoo Planet 2? I think it was Zoo Planet 2? I've heard Emu Uran was cool. Was that Guy Fawkes? Oh, I like ducks.
One. You might know me as the person behind
Clover's
D.
Quadrants.
I made a little web game a while back called UDOR Modify, and people seem to really like it, so I spent the
Also
last
has
2
high
years making a
stamina.
follow-up to that
Hang
game
on.
called Clover's Quadrants. In this game, you play as Clover, whose 4 directions of movement are also inventory slots.
I can't hear this man.
Pick
He
up
is
an item
kind of
on your
quiet.
right side, and now that item will be used every time you move to the right. An item that makes you move 2 spaces instead of 1 can help you cross gaps, but it might also prevent you from accessing somewhere else. Clover's Quadrants explores this premise in depth with a variety of item types and around 100 puzzles, designed with a challenging but fair ethos. There's a lot of fun mechanical surprises in the store.
Wait a
There's
mile.
also a lot of assist
We are. We're at
features, including
1.1 already.
hints, parody guides,
Neat
and
concept,
the
though.
ability to skip levels or even disable
Yeah.
progress gates entirely. Clover will be coming to PC and Linux on June 26th, 2026.
A lot of
In
the
meantime,
games
download
from this
Steam
like
to play to get a taste of what's to
section
come.
from this showcase, the Thinky Direct, seemed very puzzle oriented. You versus you. You versus you. They literally wrote you versus you, and then they spelled it out YOU space versus YOU. How many of these trailers did you get spoiled with? Hi, Trogdor. Well, so here's the thing. There are 200 trailers in the queue. From the state of play, Hobbit spoiled me on 1. I think there was another one that I got spoiled on. As for the leaks for Summer Games Fest, there's been like 2 games I've been spoiled on. But it hasn't been that bad. SGF leaks? The PSO3 leak, I guess I'm like leaking it for everybody right now. Mute if you don't want leaks on the trailers coming up for the next week. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The PSO3 leak coming up for Summer Games Fest. And the Dynasty Warriors 3 Reforged remaster that we'll see tomorrow. Okay, you can come back. We're skipping that message. Gen 2 Rescue. What is happening? He's just hitting penguins around. Whoa, does the puzzle just keep going in on itself? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening in this puzzle game? Really switch colors? Yeah. I'll just get talking about the state of play. And just talking about the state of play, God bless. Hell no. Good old Club Penguin. It is not Club Penguin just because it has penguins in it. That's not how it works. What the fuck? Why are there lasers? Oh, they're fighting seals. That's exactly how it works, Femboy. Good old penguin gloving. Memories Reach. Whoa. This one looks neat. This looks pretty. Oh. Bloom. Why are you blue? Because I said if he was going to be this antagonistic today, I was going to stop reading orange messages. So he changed his name to Blue. Is that Skytown from Metroid Prime 3? It definitely looks like it. Wait, is there state of play trailers in here that aired 2 days ago? Yes and no. Yes, there are, Donbara. Hi, Lucia. But we're not going to see those today. I have to be out of VR. I have to quit streaming by 1 p.m. today. And if we did all the trailers that came out in the last week, 200 trailers, we would go way longer than that. And so, we will do half of them today. We will watch 100 trailers. Mono Moon. We will end, the last trailer will be the Otter Friend. And when we see that trailer, I'll hang out for a bit, talk a bit more, go over notes, and then I'll end stream. Okay, just making sure. Tomorrow, what cheater? Stop. Tomorrow, we will do the other 100. But I have the refrigerator is being delivered today. The refrigerator is getting delivered today. I need to be awake, let them in, be like, yes, put it here. Don't take the old fridge. I just need to be not streaming when that happens. Refrigerator. Will it be running? God damn it, I didn't mean to read that one. Hopefully. As refrigerator is finally running. Well, it could be just as broken as the other one. It could be that the refrigerator wasn't broken, but something about the spot that it was plugged into is broken, right? There could be, like, an electrical issue that's shorting out the... I don't know, something in the fridge that makes it that it struggles to produce cold, right? And that just happens to the new one. This guy can finally get cold food.
1,000 people
Wait, is this a Metroidvania controlled by mouse? Maybe? You guys distracted me with the fridge.
The
Funeral
official
for the
story
sun.
claims it was an accident. A fire sparked by a nearby oil
Oh,
field.
Trembe.
The official
Oh, I'm
story
fucking feeling it.
is wrong. This town holds memories of the past.
I don't
Memories
like the
that
way
I
he's
can
grabbing
step
her.
into. Each location I find is but a single thread in a much, much larger tapestry. I'm going to find out who the who stood against them, and I will find the one responsible for the death of so many. There's something sinister
back.
underneath this town.
2 in 1 day.
How deep do these roots go?
Grr. Poor baby can't handle 5 incline. It's hard. It's 80 Fahrenheit. Fuck you. Oh dear, nice cat in Windows limo. The cat is stationary. Oh, never mind. Red. Was that red frame? It was. It was. Lion. Oh, I can do my vending machines, big kitty. You got no windows? I have 2 windows. They kind of just don't help. Even when I keep them open, it's just... It still gets fucking hot. I have a bed sheet over the windows as well. I think that's the problem. Because I get tracking issues if I just have the windows there on its own. So I have a bed sheet over them. And I think that kind of stops the airflow. Big kitty titties. I can help with the heat. Oi. Open both slightly. Get a fan on you, not fully. You told Man Spider? Oh, you just ran over there like I thought you were warning them that I'm streaming. They probably know. They probably know. I'm gonna go hit vending machines. Ice cube down the back. Hell no. Cries. What is this? Light of Atlantis. I like the little drone buddy that he is. Not only did I get pretzels today, I also got my caffeine pills and multivitamins. I'm late today, Miss Stretches. You cannot be late. Also, hi, Rick. Did I get them all? I'm missing 2? It's not possible for you to be late. Hi. Hi. Oh, there they are. What do you mean? Only I can be late, Rick. You can't be late. Time bound. Thank you, Omi. Dude, I'm looking at all these puzzle games, and I'm just like, I'd probably enjoy the first half of the game's puzzles, and then by the second half, I'd get fucking toasted and be like, I don't want to do this no more. This is too much thinking. My brain is too small for puzzle games. I like puzzle games until I don't. Small and smooth as Yulind's thighs. Hey, hey, hey. Small? I'll have you know I have big, strong, muscular thunder thighs. I don't. The ball puzzle roller was the most interesting to me. Trifoil. What is this game? Yulind's got solid thighs. Whoa. I don't understand what a wind condition is. Strangle. That is exactly what it means, Cairo. I'm pretty sure it is all puzzle games. Big, strong, muscular thighs. I'll be the judge of that, Offer's face. Now hang on. Now hang on. You don't know what a wind condition is? Win. Win. Visuals of this puzzle game make brain happy. I do like the visuals of it. Well, Yulind waifu, I'm going to work out and stuff. See you next time, y'all. I hope you have fun. Thank you for stopping by, DJ. Outpour. What is he playing as? I think he's a gargoyle. Sure, when are you available? I'll offer my head as tribute to Tessa as well. Oh, he fucking died. I actually really like the aesthetic of this game. It's something that you just don't see often, right? Like, have you ever played it? Has there ever been a game where you play as a gargoyle? Other than, like, a Disney Gargoyles themed game? I was gonna say, such a goated show. I love that show. Means Zenny's deadlock character is a gargoyle? Yes, but that's like not a deadlock themed, or not a gargoyle themed theme. Bleh. Not a gargoyle themed game. That is a gargoyle in a game. Like, V Rising has gargoyles in it. You would not call it a gargoyle game. Was reminded by True yesterday it exists. Troops! Blanky and T? Hell yeah. Now I watched the series with friends. There was that Capcom arcade game where you play as a gargoyle. What's the name of it? Gargoyle's Quest? Huh. I never heard of it. Crush of Champions had a gargoyle waifu. Type too fast there. No, you're fine. Need a regime to zoom in on the cat butt? No! Oh yeah, Gargoyles Quest bangs. zooming on the cat butt would be actually bad because that would break TOS of focusing the stream on sexual organs. You're not allowed to just put a camera on your butt. It can like go by. I do it now and then when I'm showing off the tattoo. But it is actually TOS to just be like, hey chat, look at my butt. Despite how much people in VR chat do that. 2, the actual practicality of that. Oh, this game is called Piku Adventure. The practicality of that would mean I need more pins. I have 3 pins, and I use them all already. We have pin 2 for the walking, where we, you know, focus out focus out the world, and you can see the YouTube video. We have pin 1, where this is the one that's lined up, and I'm usually stretching or talking in front of. Then we have pin 3 on my face that I could just hold. Hi, Friday. Just do quick pans here and there. Good lord. Take up half the screen instead of a corner then. Not on trailer day. On Thursdays, I zoom out a bit. When we're normally walking, I'm much closer. Deg. Like dig, but deg. Well, that is a loud badoop. Are we over 2? No, we're at 1.9. Dig. This trailer is a little unsettling to me. Because, there's no music. It's so quiet, and I don't like that. It's got like the boops, but it's very ambient otherwise. So it turns out that ZeniMax is addressing half the reasons I quit ESO. Still not gonna come back until the other half is addressed, but nice. Hell yeah. And it's very soft music. Poops where? Boops. With a P. B-O-O-P-S. Mimic Meadows. What the? What? So, do you have to mimic the animals to turn into them? And then you can go through the terrain that you otherwise couldn't? Okay. See numbers on screen? Okay, I don't know. I'm not really a math guy, you know? That's a fun concept. The Granny Detective Society.
I was innocently looking out my window. Okay, fine, I admit it. I had a camera. But at the same time, there was this neighbor who looked suspicious. So I did what any grandmother would have done in my
Gimme
place.
mouse.
I took his picture and started investigating.
You say this every time, Cairo, and I just disagree. Like, for a puzzle game, you just show the puzzle. For a card game, you just show some combos. Like, just... You're not interested in those games, so they're not interesting to you. But somebody like Ants, who is always like, yo, this looks good. This doesn't look good. Like, it is 100% a subjective issue, Cairo, that you think is objective and applies to everyone. Grandma Mouse game? Yeah, Mimic was cool. Shoot the florist.
Anyway, that's what I call a very fulfilling retirement.
I'm hesitant to agree with that, Cairo. Because, like, I don't know, you always shit on them. He who watches. Oh, I remember a trailer for this. This is the weird, crazy one where, like, they did the stone temple in Majora's Mask and said, we can make a game about this. Whoa, this is cool. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, flipping everything up and down and moving shit around and playing with gravity. Too much spin, I'm gonna be sick. How come you always starting to stab people with my text colors? What do you mean with your text colors? Huh? Dedge? I don't think I threatened to stab anybody recently, did I? Dittori. Oh my goodness. This is cute. It's fucking quiet. Yandere femboy. Hi, Foss. Foss. The Smith of Kitava build I've been doing with the Manifest Weapon. Manifest Weapon gets 1% damage per 1 point of strength and 1% attack speed for 3 points of dexterity. Wrath of Gloom informed me there is an amulet that gives 100 to all 3 attributes. So it'd be 100% damage and 33% attack speed. I want it. I want it. Stretchmancer. Finally, some fucking music in my trailer. Oh! Man Spider. I forgot to tell you, Man Spider. But we're watching game trailers. And if you want to see them, I have them on stream, but if you don't want to, like, hear me twice, I'm streaming them to the Discord. I just realized I might have just been, like, talking about just something you have no clue about. Yeah, first, good luck getting it, though. I also want one of those. Wait, everybody wants one of those? Shit. Oh, I like this. So, can we stretch a femboy in this game? It'd be like 100 plus divines for a good one of those amulets. I don't need a good one. In fact, I probably need a bad one. I just want the 100 of each stat. I just want the dexterity and strength. What the fuck? Trifolium? We need Giraffe to stream this game. I found an interesting helmet. Send a photo on Discord if you need it, of course. Hi, Foss. The 100 of each stat is a good one. That's a range stat? Oh, so you could get like 50 of each? Ah. Oh, holy shit. That is a crazy helmet. If you held on to that from me, I'd absolutely take it. Because that's kind of nutso. 13% increased strength and 15% increased dexterity. I'm sitting on like 300 strength right now. So that alone is like 39 strength. That's so much. Hi, Oku. Good morning, Linlin. Hi, Gana. Periodically walking in step with you. 100 is max roll? I see. What is the low roll? L is in simulator game. Colorbound. Sure, hi, Nawasu. I think we saw early trailers for Colorbound, like concept trailers. And it looked a lot less finished than this. It looked a lot more like you were just floating on like 1 or 2 pieces. There was never like a fucking house or like mountainside in the background. I'm using a chess piece that scales with strength for ES, and int for life ES regen. Paw steppies, Leon. So I need Giga int and strength myself. It's weird. All of my builds before this have been like, they get absolutely nothing from attributes. I've either done minion builds or like weapon damage builds. And the attribute has just been to equip gear and skills. And you actually want as little as possible. Cat squeeze. And this one's just like, no, you want like, you almost just want raw strength and dexterity. Like exclusively. Hi, Icy Gana. Hi, Icy. A wiggle. This is an Oku game. Avatar last night was peeing. Dude, I wanted to stay up and watch it. Like, how far did you guys get? Did you just watch the 1 episode or did you like finish it? It was literally like 4:30 a.m. and I was like, we finished? Fuck! I would have loved to have been there. I dipped when Zuko reconnected with Iroh. Uncle, I'm so sorry. I just want you to know that I'm so sorry and ashamed of what I did. And I know you'll probably never forgive me, but and he just fucking grabs him and holds him. How is this a me game? Oh, you're just like a crazy cat person. When you start talking to somebody about cats, your personality shifts. And it's just like, oh my god, let me show you my cats. I want to see your cats, dude. They bring me so much joy. You're a cat person like that. This looks dope. Hello, Leon. I'm not wrong. Okay, whatever, dude. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to have such a source of happiness. Servant of the Lake. Watching Cat going through pipes while looking at Catelyn's back. I can't fucking eat. Ew! This game sucks!
Once I'm fed, head down into the garden to meet my dear.
Enters a tight-shaped hole, then explodes as you exit. What's a happiness? Also, you were openly sobbing over Mike. Ugly crying? So when Iroh hugged Zuko, and he's like, I was never angry at you, Zuko. I was afraid that you had lost your way, but you have found it. And this time on your own. He's like, yeah, I had help. Or whatever he says. Steel tail. No! I waited for that scene to end, and I was like, I'm not crying, you're crying. Good night, everybody. And that's how I went to bed last night. You know, like when you play catch with your dad? Good Lord, Cairo. Snom dance. What is this game? Burn with me. My dad was broke and he got returned. I never played catch as a kid. I played catch as a kid. I remember one time it was rolling along the ground and I went to pick it up and then it popped up and split my lip. And another time, somebody hit the ball, and it went into my glove, and I was crying because it hit my hand so hard. I need a drink. Sometimes you get the ACEs treatment where they refuse the army replacement. Is ACEs bad for that? I know Samsung is. Deductopia. Catch is kind of mid, not gonna lie. They should have had gotcha and emergent gameplay. How's the ERP dry spell going? First off, fuck you. Second off, yesterday was the first day of having the place to myself, no parents. And we played Repo after stream. Today, I have to end early and not get a nap in VR because we have the fridge being delivered. So the dry spell continues. Is it even like a thing dads actually do with kids these days? Do they actually play catch? Yes. Did you shoot ropes all over the floor? No! How's the ERP dry spell followed up by fuck you is crazy? So tomorrow you're going to town? I don't know. Don't talk about that stuff, Trogdor. ERP Yulind. Map, a game about maps. Asus once returned my armate monitor to the wrong address. When I finally got it back, it wasn't even fixed, Lamel. What the fuck? I've been dealing with Samsung, who we have a warranty for their fridge, and they've been doing everything they can to not fix it. And at one point they said, you didn't buy the fridge, your contractor did. So the warranty doesn't transfer. It's null and void because it's not your fridge. Or you didn't buy it, but it's yours now. And so we had the contractor call them, and the contractor was like, fuck you, replace the fucking fridge. And they were like, okay, we'll refund it. But we're not replacing it. And they won't pick it up. Now that kind of works out for my dad because I think he wants to try and fix it, but... Yes, but you get free broken fridge and Foggies. That works for us because my dad's going to try and fix it. But like, I could see that being bad for somebody. I could that being like, you know, if I lived on my own and I had a fridge and they just said, okay, we'll just send you a new fridge. I'm like, what do I do with the old one? Now I have to pay money to get rid of that old one. I'd be pissed about that. Worst case scenario, free parts. Looking for fail. Oh, we're still in the Thinky Direct.
It's File. This is going to sound kind of strange, but I think I got lost.
I should get up and try walking and playing PoE 2. Like I said, I want to try.
I don't know where I am.
I'm with Yulind. You could sell it, advertise as broken, someone would buy it. Yeah. Worst case is paying for disposal. Pay money to ship your item back to Asus for armament, only for them to say it isn't broken and refuse to ship it back because they won't ship broken items. Which is it, Asus? Is it broken or not? It becomes a fridge for the Z shop or garage. I just put that fridge out in the front of the sidewalk. Someone will snatch it or just sell it online. It depends on where you live. The area I'm in now, that would never happen. This is a private road that like 15 houses are on. So there's like zero through traffic. In Missouri, we were at a no outlet road. So we got some traffic, you know, people just, you know, looking around, driving around the lake. In Texas, it was a through road. In Texas, there was like fucking traffic in front of our house some days. So if we left something on the curb, that was gone within an hour. Shift the entire broken fridge to bricks and minifigs with no return address, easy. Lately, I've been wanting to replay Morrowind. Hell yeah. Lock in.
escape the room type game themed around locks.
Dude, they've all been kind of quiet. Maybe I just turn them up.
Surrounded by locks.
Morrowind fucking rules.
More locks. Those locks that you unlock are locked, so you'll need to unlock them, which will unlock more locks, which are also locked.
Today I plan to play PoE. PoE 1? Hell yeah.
You can wishlist it.
It's a good game. It still gets content and updates. Okay, then yeah, it's out online. Let's need a second fridge for other storage. Eventually, we will have 3 refrigerators. Then attempt to fix. There will be a refrigerator in the kitchen. Refrigerator downstairs in the basement. Immediately it's loud. Immediately it's too loud. And then a refrigerator in the my space over the garage. My space like the website. Dude, this just gives me crazy Stardew vibes. Possum Resort. Why is it called Possum Resort? We saw on Final Fantasy yesterday, we saw somebody with the name Pog of Greed. Like P-A-W-G. Since you say refrigerator, my mom says it the same way. Makes me wonder if it's a regional thing. What, do you say like wrong? What are you saying, like frigerator? Don't say frigerator. That's wrong, Cairo. Pog of Greed is great. It was a fucking mod beast at the bench. Savara. It's a refrigerator? I like the pro tag in this one. Rage bait, Lynn. You're rage baiting me! Fuck you! No one calls the fridge an icebox no more. That's the freezer, not the fridge. See what's in the frig? Hillbilly words. Hi, mod for cat girls. What do you mean, hillbilly words? Oh, it's trailer day. I'm missing it. Just got back from the store. It is. It'll also be trailers day tomorrow. Enough rage bait. When are we gonna normalize joy baiting, love baiting, masturbate? Hang on. Have I missed any gems? We've seen a few good ones. She also says recyclables as recyclables. What? Who's a masturbator? Oh my goodness, 2 beans on screen. 3! Whoa, whoa. What the fuck, your name is Blue now? He did it for a dumb joke. I need to hit my vending machines. Can you hug the 3rd bean? No, I'm walking. Is swapping from orange to blue so weird for me? Kyra, have you never swapped name colors before? It's very weird to people. It's very like my routine, my association of you with this color. You're throwing off the feng shui. It is it's still his color. Hi, Hobbit. It's his 2nd color. But in Twitch, it's very much orange is his color. Well, that was late Labby Trip Spirit. My color seems to be random. No idea how to set it. It's the, you said it is the chat identity. I used to be pink for a while. Change it back, it's wrong. Hi, I am dying. Yeah, I assumed. Mina the Hollower. This game came out a couple days ago. Hobbit, no. What are we at? 11.9. We're so close. Game is big, huge right now. Yeah. I deserve it. I stayed up till 2 a.m. drinking and yapping. I stayed up till 4:30 a.m. Hobbit. But after repo, I went to bed and I didn't set an alarm. So instead of napping for like my usual like 1 to 2 hours, I basically just slept for 5. It was like, oh, okay, we're staying up late tonight. Which is probably what will happen today. I will end stream. I will hang out downstairs. I don't know if I'm gonna hang out downstairs. We don't have a doorbell is the thing. And so I'm like, I need a way to keep an eye on the guys arriving with the fridge. But I don't want to just be downstairs and away from my computer. Once they deliver it, I'm going to bed. Probably sleep for 4 or 5 hours. Wake up at 10 and be like, all right, I guess we're up till 5 a.m. again. Hobbit, no, I deserve it. And then PoE 2. I am planning to play PoE 2 at some point today, but... Anima Song from the Abyss. Oku. I'll be at your level by then? Probably. Wrath told me about an amulet that gives 100 to each stat, and a headpiece that gives % increases to stats. So I'm like, oh shit, gimme, gimme. I want those. Oh? I had like 8 people last night. I only recognized 2 of them. Oh no. Reminds me of the amulet and something similar from the first league. There's like 100 divs worth. Well, that is almost exactly what the amulet in this game is like. Foss told me a good roll of it is worth like 100 divines. It's just like, oh god. So Hobbit is a friendly drunk, apparently. The Scroll of Taiwu, Beyond the Dome. And we're at 3 miles. Granted, the mileage doesn't matter too much today. Once we see the Otter trailer, we're done. I kind of want to play that Anima. It didn't look bad. I thought it was going to be gacha at first, but it kind of just looked like anime-themed game. Wait, that girl had bat powers. That's rad. Man, imagine watching a guy with a fucking lightsaber cut through 20 people and just standing there like, yeah, he's probably tired by now. I could take him.
Taiwu.
And not just lying down and being like, nope, I surrender. Do you need only strength? Because I've got another item for you. Strength is the most important, but dexterity also works. And then anything that has minion or companion damage isn't bad as well. And then after that, it's just tankiness. I need defensive stats after that. Yeah, if I'm not grumpy before drinking, I'm excessively yappy and I laugh a lot. A lot. Sounds like a Key and Peele sketch. It reduces dex. I don't want to reduce dexterity then. But I send a photo. Backpack boy. Every 3 dexterity I have increases my weapon's attack speed by 1%. Ugh, 10% reduced dexterity? You have no life regeneration? Yeah, no, get that out of here. Hell no. The armor's neat, but... Oh. I would love that on a different build. On a build where I am playing like a berserker slugfest, I just want to like, you know, out-punch the enemy. That could potentially be really fucking good. But on manifest weapon build, that has a few things that I look at and I'm like, ooh. I get a lot of just passive regeneration on the way to other stuff, so I don't want to just turn that off. The armor's neat, but there's a few things I need intelligence for, which I get because I get a few passives that are like, you get all attributes. Flash and die. So I'm sitting at like 50 intelligence for nothing. And that'll help me run like some auras that are like, you know, enfeeble and stuff. But reducing dexterity is like, ooh, that is a direct reducing your attack speed. Okay. You know what I want? I want a game like this, but the only thing that sees the monsters isn't a camera. It's like a Game Boy. They literally just have a game around legally distinct Game Boy that you're like, why can't I see it in this? And it doesn't work in phones and cameras. Please telling me you're showering before the dude shows up? Yes. He will get here from 1:30 to like 5:30. That's the window. Was that not actually a trailer you're referring to? I wouldn't be surprised if it exists. But I feel like there's 100 horror games where like, you can only see them in the camera. That one was specifically the camera. But I want a game that like just has as a mechanic literally just this Game Boy specifically. And maybe part of the story that it's like, shocker, it's the Game Boy that's haunting you. And the haunted spirit is connected to it and he just wants to play. So Luigi's Mansion? Did you just spoil Luigi's Mansion for me, Hobbit? I'll kill this guy. I personally wish there was a game that was like, you could only see and change monsters with an old-timey camera. I'm throwing rocks at you. That's not a throwing rocks at me. All people know about Luigi's Mansion that haven't played it is you vacuum the ghosts. Luigi gets a haunted house. They didn't know anything about a camera. But you're telling me that like the thing that's haunting you is the backpack? That game is older than half your child. It doesn't matter how old it is. If you're busting out like a very specific spoiler of a game, it doesn't matter how old it is. You know, land the shot right, and you get points for taking good shots like in Dead Rising. Story centered around two Japanese girls who were twins. It's also being reducted. You just use the Game Boy to find things, it's not haunted. Sucking ghosts. I'll kill you, Hobbit. I'll kill you. That's like hyper-specific one to find? I feel like you're referencing something, Oku, and I have no idea what it is. Scratch the ticket. I want a drink. No, but if it were a real game, I'll call it something like Frame of Fatality. Okay, dude. Maybe the Game Boy's haunted, maybe it isn't. Yo, is he just fucking cheating with x-ray glasses? You can't do that. The wolf is dead. Not edgy enough for 2026. Silence lawful good? What the fuck? I'd use x-ray glasses on you. Yeah, but I'd want you to. The gambling company doesn't want you to use x-ray glasses on them. And if too many people are using x-ray glasses, then they start losing money. And nobody gets to gamble. Call it wild shots. Ghost gone wild. Expose ghost gone crazy. Mawu. See, Dawn gets it. Alyssa. I remember this being like a fucking creepy thumbnail. You can't say not edgy enough for 2026 and then say Ghost Gone Wild like you're about to sell it on bootleg DVD. Oh my goodness.
Don't be afraid, darling.
You did not. Time for spoops, eh? Not yet, actually. There is a horror showcase that had like 70 fucking trailers, but I think that's all tomorrow. Dr. Priory's Time Escape. Was that tongue Shapur? No. Sahur. Gotta remember, I'm from Malaysia, where a dude would legit show up to your table and offer you the latest movies for $2. Won't be able to attend tomorrow's stream. That's okay. You show up whenever you want to, Swordfish. Never feel like you're obligated to be here. Death? No. Tongue Shakur. Korea IL-2 series. No, you're forever trapped here to keep your streak going. Remember them also marketing the wrong version of Pirates of the Caribbean? Yes, you know the one I'm talking about? No, I don't. If it ain't at least 7 of them together, and all of them on cam, rip, I ain't buying. Airplane. I'll be here tomorrow, perhaps even on time. Hi, Mao. I don't think you'll be on time, Icy Fire. Not when you go live with your own stream at 4 a.m. in the morning. I don't think you will be on time. Wrong version, epic movie or whatever it was called. See, I was thinking maybe they're advertising a porno. Like Babes of the Caribbean or something. I mean, Arrival Bucket 7 and subsequent prequels. Heard that the other version of Pirates of the Caribbean was hilarious. New nickname dropped. Tome of the Damned. You're such an icer. I mean, porn parodies tend to be really funny. Oh, I get in my vending machines. Oh, that was a short trailer. 47 seconds? I guess it's not. No, that's pretty short. I would like to upgrade. Junkyard Stories Rebirth. Is that like being a glazer but more chill? Game of Bones had me skipping the sex scenes. It was so funny. Fair enough. In my defense, however, my body was saying that I don't want to sleep. So I played the super comfy game and I kept dozing off during the game. I mean, hey, that's one way to do it. I was sitting there just like, what? This is when he streams? This is when he goes live? This fucker, no wonder I never see him live. That was also how it is in New York. Guy shows up your door with a big fag filled with theater recorded movies and porn videos for like $2 each or something like that. What do you mean they won't be on time? They said it's not possible to be late, which means they're always on time. Yes, it's impossible to be late. However, he will not be on time for when he wants to be. Massacre. He will not be here at the start of stream. That doesn't mean he's late. That just means he's staying up till 4 fucking a.m. Sorry your father left you. Good Lord, Maru. Yulind just doesn't want to watch IC. Shut the fuck up, Ganna. He's my favorite visual gag ever. Daenerys introduced herself as the MILF of dragons. Then it cuts to the Ashes' cats over really shitty sky green screen with some dragon roars played over them. Then it cuts back to the dudes pretending to be impressed. That's funny. This guy wants me away with 6 a.m. daily. No, I don't. Kind of point on. I mean, say what you will, this looks good for an ARPG, at least visually. Counterpoint, nuh-uh. Elephant. Theos, City of Myth. Are we at 4? No, we're not even close. We're at 3.6. This guy wants to smash. It's alright, I miss him every day, though. Damn, those two looked bored. Nice skin. I'm wondering, like, what the game is. Like, if it's a cinematic trailer, that's fine. I do want to see the game. There we go. That's what some of the gameplay will look like. Dating visual novel. Back to sleep, wake me up when it's notes time. No. Why are the gods dissolving like seltzer? Well, they were constellations in the background. They were showing, you know, boosting the different aspects, blessing the different aspects of life in the city. Wilderlings. Welderings? The Lost Spring. Oh! We showed Core this game like a year ago. Because it had the cute bee girl. Looks like an empire builder. Oh, it actually is. Hello. Yes. What do we have for calories? 600? I feel like my calories are actually more than the treadmill says just because of the heat. Oh, this looks dope. It's a cute little bee girl. I wanted to check something for a moment. Cards, Madge. Cards are fine. It's not like it's a deck builder. It's not like a, hey, I'm literally fighting you with cards. The cards basically just represent your equipment. Well Dweller. Ew. This game looks fucking disgusting. It is a cute crow, though. You got a problem with cards? Get them, Jimbo. I am wishlisting this for sure. Oh, the monsters and bosses are so ugly. That one's actually kind of cute. But the first three were gross. Crow game. We should send to Crow. I am not sending this one to Crow. Well, I do think she would like the gameplay. I don't think she would like the aesthetics. Too spooky? It's not even really spooky so much as just gross to look at. Like that first boss, the giant clown with the 4 arms and knives, literally had lips that were melting.
Paris,
Hi, Archangel.
1920. The
Wonderful.
city is collapsing into sand.
I love when a trailer makes
In the
Yulind
heart
ew.
of its ruins
You
stands
like
Notre
that?
Dame, watching over a world slowly disappearing. In Wonderful, follow Leon, a boy untouched by the entropy. Through streets swallowed by dust and memories fading away. Using the very sand consuming the city, explore forgotten places beneath Paris and uncover the truth behind its fall.
Why is France dissolving? The entropy. 2.2
From the
wilds.
rooftops of the Ile de la Cité
Gotta move stuff.
to the depths of the
I think I might walk this
Metropolitan,
evening, so I'm going to call it
every
there
step
for myself.
reveals a city
Hell
caught
yeah,
between
good job.
beauty and decay.
Mwah.
Wonderful is a narrative adventure and our love letter to Paris.
Ah.
Demo now available on Steam.
Sonzai. Wow, they're just like, I guess it's not next to them. I guess it's just the perspective. And it's actually like in front of them. But I was like, wow, they're just sitting next to a giant bonfire. But I think that was just perspective and the way it lined up. Oh, I'm about to level up. This game does look cool. How much do I have? 300? Okay. We promote. I had like fucking mecha snake legs. That's kind of neat. Good job, Nomasu Wave. Hi, Funbound. I still have plenty of time on vending machines. Oh, loud. Un-me. Catelyn, please don't beat up any virtual rats you see. I won't. Because I don't expect to see any. If I did, I'd beat the shit out of them. I'd kill them.
接しの時は視覚としては捉えているんでしょうけど、脳で認識していない。息ができなくて。
Catelyn vs Jane Doe.
あんたさ、
brutality.
ずっとなんか嘘ついてるでしょ。
Catelyn vs Atticus. I could take him. I could take Addie. He ain't shit next to me. I could beat Addie in a fight. Cue me with X's in my eyes and Addie just sitting on my back as I'm like face down on the ground. Tenebris Somnia. 105 walkies. Hell yeah. That's a lot. Oh, FMV. That was the last one, right? No, actually, that's parts of this one, I guess. Oh, I don't like Candlehead. This looks dope. This looks creepy as fuck to me. Ground Zero Hero. Also, the Mixed Summer Game Showcase. Welcome to the Wasteland. Vampire Survivor, but it's post-apocalyptic Australia themed. What the fuck is that? Okay. The visuals for this game are fucking crazy. Why am I playing comfy game? I gotta get ready for the game session Friday. Why is the sun zesty? Why not? Pale Tide. Oh. I don't like the sound of this one. What's the other side on a new community game yet? Power World. But we haven't decided on a start date. Which is really just when Yulin's ready to fill up their Sundays again. And I don't want to for a bit. Let's go. We also don't know how we're gonna do Power World. Everybody told me not to host it because that'll murder my machine and that it would be better to do a dedicated server. But if we do a dedicated server, then I don't want it to be like a 3-month game. I want it to be like a 3-week game. So I almost want it to be like, hey, maybe we set aside a month for it. Palin, yep, I can see it now. Loot Goblin game, I'm in. I'd be down for Power World. I expected this game to be like an underwater, like ocean themed game involving like diving and like horror stuff. And ended up not being that at all. Wow, that's a lot of zombies. You fucked up by shooting that one. Nope, zombies. Curse of Rest Haven.
Rest Haven.
1 month Power World. I'm doing a Depresso only.
I should tell you.
You want need of actual server in the closet, so real. Server in the closet. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, so it's just like what I'd want to do with Power World, because I don't want to just murder my PC hosting it. And like, we need a dedicated server. If we do a dedicated server, I don't want it to be like a 3 to 4 month game. So I'd want to do like the 4 phases of, you know, okay, you're allowed to do this. Okay, you're allowed to do this. Okay, week 3, this, you can do this, and week 4, we do whatever's the end game, right? That's what I kind of like the idea of with a Power World server. Which, if there's like a mod that you can like set up that's like force people not to go further, that would be ideal. Because while I love all of you, I don't trust half of you to show restraint and not go past boundaries. On a level of 1, people are gonna do it anyway and like say they found an excuse and be like, oh, you know, it just worked out this way. Or 2, they just don't know, right? We go Power World and somebody goes, oh fuck yeah, Power World, I want to join. We're like, okay, here's the rules. They go, yeah, I just want to play Power World. Hi, Guardian. Did they ever add fishing to Power World? I think so. You don't trust me? I've taught you well. Zozo in the Lost Dreams. You wanna know who I don't trust from the Sunday group?
Oh man.
Sheepy.
It was just getting good.
I have learned that I have to fucking literally hold Sheepy's wrist.
Go back to my
Sure can.
Because if presented the opportunity to circumvent the rules, she fucking will. Can I join? Can I join? Can I join? A dedicated server like Power World? Yes. Yes, you can join.
Oh, hey, little knight. Fancy seeing you here.
You're blocking the line. My line.
Had to put them on a body leash like kids in the 80s. Can I join? I want to join too. Answer! God. General Evil.
Mecha Zozo.
I just want to play.
Wait, she's cute. Me sitting here with a 2nd degree burn on my Tommy in a square form. Oh, what happened? Cute and mostly nude. Monster Girl 4, let's go. Breathage 2. I watched Koyo play Breathage. Game was good. I wonder if it's a direct sequel. Did he just test the pointy end of that device with a spacesuit glove? You can't do that, dude. So I was welding in my hoodie. Had a big square hole in the middle. Oh no. That sucks. Rekka!
The great Baba Yaga has chosen you.
Baba Yaga house.
To walk the path of the witch. As my apprentice, you will learn the craft, the old ways, those that should not be forgotten.
Baba Yaga, they make for real hoodies.
A secret. People and spirits alike will
Damn.
share their stories.
This girl's eyebrows going crazy. Those are probably horns. I mean, when I was on a bronze forging course making an axe, my dumbass decided to test its sharpness on my thumb. Since the head was cool enough to touch, don't do that, swordfish. Don't do that. I like what she said. Howl's moving castle looking off. Fire resistant Baba Yaga, ghost riding the whip.
I wonder. What kind of
I can hit my vending machines. Witchy stuff. It was witchy. Monsters are coming. This looks very similar to a different game. I was like, wait, this isn't the same one, is it? But I'm pretty sure they're different. But then no, maybe it is the same. I remember a game that's like, you have a moving town that you have to collect resources for. Game's not fucking out yet. It's been ages. 99? I see it. Looked interesting though. To be fair, the hole got bigger and bigger since I was using an angle grinder for 3 days in a row. And the elemental dust just kept cutting my hoodie. It is heat resistant. Oh my Doug. Ew. Ew. What kind of Osmosis Jones ass game is this? No, I'm missing out on Power World, by the way. playing V Rising by myself, I can only imagine how much it would be with friends. Friends Symbiote game. Yeah. Ozzy and Drix. You dealing with some bullshit today? Deserved! Tizzy. Dude, the way his butt sticks out, it literally is just Ren and Stimpy. Ooh, hand animated. Ball game.
What is ball game? Well,
You could have just gone straight into the trailer without showing you. And
ball game is a physics platformer. It's golf at the speed of
Game
pinball,
ball.
set in a physics sim that's full of happy accidents with plenty of room to get good. Our dream was a golf-like game that's kinetic, tactile, ruthless, and rewarding. There are dozens.
Researcher
and
trying to
dozens
transport
of
2,400 pounds of
handcrafted
chemical
goals that'll have you
across
shooting
public
through
roads with no
bubbles,
training.
grinding on rails,
And it's not part of his
a couple
job
other
duties
things
too.
that I don't want to spoil right now.
Good lord. What is ball game? I assume a deck filler. Also using his personal vehicle,
In
by
ball
the
games,
way.
you play as golf. They're a golf ball.
I already have
they're
Super
not just
Battle
any
Golf.
ball.
I'm
They're
good
a
random
golf ball
indie
that was
dev.
imbued with consciousness and banished to
This
an
is very
interdimensional
different than
hotel.
Super Battle Golf, but what the
Like
fuck?
any good mystery, you'll unravel the secrets of this strange place by playing golf. You can play through courses in tournament mode,
Like
where
Yulind
every
said.
stroke counts.
Can you
you
imagine
get
they
to
did
the
golf
flag
but a deck
under
builder?
par? Can you find the cosmic path and get there in 0?
Is it 0?
The hotel's also
Just
home
because
to
somebody
Corvus,
has an
a
MBA
shifty-eyed
doesn't mean they're
magpie
smart,
who
Hobbit.
runs heists. Heists throw everything you know about golf out the window. They're an all-out sprint across 9 back-to-back holes, where strokes don't matter and speed is the name of the game. If ball game seems right up your alley, then I've got good news for you. The ball game demo is live right now on Steam. We'll be sharing
That's
that demo
like-
at the mix, so come by and get your hands on ball game. If you're interested,
How'd you
give
get
us a
this
whisper,
job levels of
follow our
stupid?
journey, and say hi on the show floor. Thanks for watching.
Out fishing. Ugh. Hi, Lugs. Hi. The more education you have, the less common sense you have. I don't know about that, but it's a linear relationship. I don't know about that one. Hope your day is going well, beautiful. It is. I don't get a nap today. I don't get to nap in VR because I have to get out of VR to be awake when the refrigerator gets delivered. But Kaiwo game. This is a Kaiwo game. Lugs. Kana was telling me I should make a Pride Month avatar. Have like a rainbow one like you. And I thought about it. Out fishing, Spoopy. Hi, Elijah. Nothing wrong with that. It's not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just very much not my style or mindset. Eternal Palace Sakura. So, like, I'm not really against, like, displaying pride and whatnot. Oh, she's cute. I just want it to be a mentality of, like, bye, Nomasu. Have a good one. You can go simpler and do one with your flag? It's more of a, like, I just don't like displaying sexuality as, like, part of an aesthetic. I don't want to wear my sexuality on my sleeve. Kind of that. And some people do, and I'm okay with it, but I very much don't. And so, like, very valid. Don't need to. You don't need a pride model. You're already bifocal. I don't for my rainbow. I think Lugs just likes rainbows. I think their rainbow is, or their sexuality is actually not the rainbow, if I remember correctly. Infamous Keepers!
As a dungeon master,
Also, your pants, like a rainbow, wouldn't even fit. Did it make the outfit?
your monstrous
If there was one I would use, it would be non-binary.
your traps.
But like,
Equip your rooms with powerful artifacts.
yeah.
Upgrade your employees to create new combos.
I remember
Beware.
thinking of people that like go to pride parades,
Intruders.
and it was just like,
Be useless against others.
I get it, celebrate it, but like,
Reorganize your troops
it
and
just seemed
relics
tiresome and
throughout
exhausting
your
to me.
strategy.
It should be normalized. And like the idea of having a pride parade just seemed like, I don't want to say what a waste of time to me, but it just seemed like I was very uninterested in it. And then I remember talking to Ellie, and Ellie was like, you know, she had just come out as trans, and she was like, dude, there's a pride parade in the area. I'm so fucking excited to go. And I was like, what do you mean you're excited to go? And she was just like, oh, it's going to be so much fun. And I feel like I'm a part of it. I feel like I'm included. And I feel like I belong. And I was just like, oh, I guess people just look at it like that. Huh. It was very, like, perspective opening for me.
I'm not doing it for money, Ari.
But I personally have a lot of, like, oh, this is lifted. I personally have, like, a very, like, I feel very disconnected from a community sense of those things.
Keep moving so we don't freeze to death. Good idea. So, what's the plan? We stole
Hi, Holly DeWinchy. Holly DeWinchy? How do I say the second part?
Right, go ahead, Ari. It's fine. Risk certain death.
Oh, do you consider yourself non-binary? For the most part, yeah.
Really uncool.
What's your sexuality? I really like rainbows. Numbered caca. Rainbow flag is the all-encompassing pride flag. It works for everyone. Yes. I'm Demi, but I love everyone and want to support everyone, so I use the rainbow and will always do so. That's a lot of color to work with. Rainbow noise. I too feel disconnected. Yulind, you don't even want to leave home. Exactly. Say less. She works. Okay. Oh, today I learned. I just assumed you were cis. Cis? Huh?
My boy, we're going pirate
No.
hunting.
With the whole femboy thing? I feel like I remember us talking about cis a little while ago and be like, oh, maybe my understanding of it is a little weird. But my understanding of cis was like,
You know, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of
you
awesome.
are the gender you are and you're attracted to the opposite gender because that's what you're supposed to be. Damn, my message got skipped, Sag. Hey, look, swordfish. Only open up being by on the internet. I live in a rural and conservative area, so I'm in the pause IRL. We're not Tomb Raiders or adventurers, no. Seal breakers. Isn't that just straight? Cis is you're born and guy and identify as guy. Yeah, I thought cis and straight were the same thing. So I thought it was too, Yulind? No? Okay. No, I'm non-binary. I very much don't agree with gender roles. And like, you're this, so you're supposed to do that. I feel like people should be the way they want and what works for them. I recognize, though, that a non-binary system does not work for everybody. Because a lot of people very much like being binary. There's a lot of people that like gender roles. Cis is the opposite of trans. Non-binary means you don't consider yourself a man or a woman? Then fair enough. Gender roles. Only if there's butter. Hi, me and Kelly, gender abolitionist. I personally would be a gender abolitionist, but I don't think it's a good system overall. Because I am not representative of everybody. So a gender abolitionist would work for me, but the vast majority of people it would not work. And so I don't want to like abolish gender roles, but like I get annoyed by them. Midgard. Consider yourself 100% man or 100% woman.
Battle
Here, make something in between or neither.
Serve
No.
rowdy tavern customers by night.
I'm with Yulind.
But look out for the coin thieves.
I'm Mrs. Guy, but I don't like gender roles. I don't want to be a dominant, muscular breadwinner billionaire. I want to be held and called a good boy.
Explore islands filled with mythological
People like binary. What's so great about ones and zeros?
Meet a Norse god or two.
High unknown.
And clash with mystical beasts.
I say this. But non-binary is kind of like clicking the other box.
Serve demanding customers. Run a tavern worthy of Valhalla.
You will not support the gender revolution. No longer a comrade.
And fight your way to the grandest feast Valhalla
Same.
has ever seen.
I already just called looks. Don't get mad if you refer to me as he or she. So long as it's not like a dominant thing, especially as I hate daddy. I hate being called daddy. I'm pretty okay and open to being called whatever. Dungeon lurker. I'm indifferent on he or she. I always identify as he because I feel like that just makes me more of an ally.
Hey, Gabriel, it's Mrs.
I feel like it normalizes people writing down he, him, which that's the one people struggle to do. Because you're not him? Okay. Yulind loves being called a good boy. I don't know if I do. You guys use it so facetiously off the time that sometimes I'm not that into it. For me, it's all about the intent behind when it's calling me anything. Yulind's gender identity is submissive.
Would you mind stopping by to have a look? You're welcome to have any of it.
And Yulind will never be him. I don't like the roles that are, you know, kind of pushed on men. Like
I still can't believe he's gone.
Like Swordfish said,
Anyway,
I don't want to be dominant, muscular, protector, defender, billionaire, breadwinner. That shit sucks. I want to be much more with somebody who goes to work, comes home, they're like, man, today was rough. But now Yulind's gonna cheer me up. That sounds fucking dreamy. Gender is gay, in my opinion. I think it's too broad. Okay. You gotta find your life vibe. I just do my best to call people what they want to be called. Let's say I want to be called an it. That's where I draw the line. Yulind's a soft and squishy type. Yulind wants to be a wife. Kinda. Neighborhoods.
Welcome to Neighborhoods, a cozy sim where we are reimagining the city builder as a city fixer. More than shaping a skyline, you're crafting communities.
A him waifu.
Making neighborhoods more livable, more walkable.
House husband dream is real.
Moderately conducive to economic.
Yes, Catelyn goes hard and can beat up the rat mafia.
For players who love city sims,
it'll be wonderful arm candy.
relies
Oh
on
my
more than
goodness.
charm.
You're the someone or you're a zero?
Everyday problems.
Stop. And the one guy who doesn't mind doing the dishes? Kind of wife material, right? You're not the one guy.
Utilize
There's a lot of them.
The fine art of putting useful things next to other useful things.
Well, he's envious, so not a wife.
Balance growth with
He's a stay-at-home
stability,
entity. Oh,
so residents stick around.
Kyra, you're kind of like...
All without attending
I don't like the way you talk about non-binary. It's kind of irritating. Unlike a trophy Yulind wants to be handled. Omelia. Why did the bench in the comfy city builder have anti-homeless metal guards to break up the seats? Why did it? Oh, I don't like these cat people. Oh, I don't like them. Wait, but they have hooves, so they're not cat people? What the fuck are they? Art imitates life. He wants to be the pet that you're always happy to see when you come home. Doesn't have the responsibility of a wife now. I'm not against the responsibility of a wife. Volpera looking off. A monkey-like. I don't know, everyone who talks about chores is like, man, I hate doing the dishes. I'd rather dip my balls in a hornet's nest than wash a plate. I mean, I don't like doing chores. Are you saying you actively like doing dishes? Or like you said earlier, you don't mind doing the dishes. I don't mind it, but I'm never like, oh, fuck yeah, time to do the dishes. Echograph. I don't like the faces. I also didn't like them. They're like goats. Their correct term would be stay-at-home spouse or partner. If I'm not being facetious. Some people are just into hornets. Yes, chores are fun if you get the tunes blasting. Even with tunes. Oh fuck yeah, the dishes. Haven't done them in weeks. Top-down fatal frame. Oh, I don't like the way she twisted at us. Oh boy, I like supernatural shit. Just get a dishwasher and it's like 5 minutes work. To come home, slip into a warm blanket with a wonderful partner to cuddle with. Be a beautiful thing, I'd love it at least. I need a drink. I need a drink. Hi, Nomad. Hi. Lucid Falls. Oh, I hate the fucking metronome tick. Creepy ass puzzle game? Or survival horror? I saw the floating pyramid and I was like, oh cool, it's a puzzle game. And then they fucking loaded a crossbow. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Wake up.
I also like spooky forest pagan horrors.
You're lost.
It's the Triforce. Next Zelda? Shut up. No. Tri-horse. Oh. That one's worse than when the house was being torn apart by gravity. Oh no. Link's Adventure just got more real. I'm gonna get one of those stay-at-home clankers when they're all the way developed. Destroy Muckman with your vape. Mega Gum. I hated the protagonist for this one. It's a game about gum, and she has a pink beanie, so it looks like she just has like gum in her hair. Or maybe she just does have gum in her hair. I hate it.
Security first, sugar swung later.
I think it is a beanie, but it certainly looks like gum at some angles. I notice I really don't like that movie ba 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 sound effect. Use build attention for the trailers. It's just a reason, in my opinion.
Now that's a killer pair of boots.
Pink hair? That's so Yulind code. It's not what I said at all, Ganna! When you stay at home, clanker with a synthetic back to blow out.
The great Uja's back. You're living off Mr. Gum's dirty money.
So we can't eat your hair like Princess Bubblegum? No.
Oh, wait.
Seen new Wolverine game? Nope.
You don't get to do that anymore. Leave my parents out of this.
I have not watched the State of Play or seen any of the Game Awards leaks. Was it Game Awards? No, it's Summer Games Fest, not Game Awards. Shade Protocol. This gum game is such a Yulind game. Is it? I disagree. Tan waifu. Oh, crosscode. That's wild. Where do I pre-order? I know there's a few companies working on it. I know there was one that just has an employee that's controlling the robot, like, remotely. So it's like, hang on. This is not the AI robot you advertised. Yo, crosscode, but the pink Yuli. Pink does not make it automatically a Yulind game. Dioxide.
The world is dying, ravaged by environmental collapse. Gasping for every breath. The system is broken. The poor are the fuel, feeding the machine of greed.
Attention, security breach. Core ID is missing.
What the fuck?
You have been reprinted.
Borderlands should sue. This art style's neat. Still operator is not the droids I'm looking for. Based on how often my shark robot vacuum gets straight up for my toes, I also question if it is programmed or just some person driving a robot. Might be able to find something like that in itch.io. I love the stupid bartender robot, where you can see their operator take off their headset and crash out while the robot literally crashes to the ground. Yeah. The four are the fuel, fueling the machine of greed. Okay, when do we get to the game? And it probably runs better than Borderlands. The other day I was looking at my wish list and I realized Borderlands 4 was still there. I was like, oh, that's gotta come off. At this rate, 2030. Broken lore, don't lie. I'm tired. Are we over 5? We're at 5.2. I don't think they ever optimized Borderlands 4. Did they really? That's so bad. Randy Pitchford just told them to make DLC. For the brain, and get the bespoke handcrafted chassis from Etsy. I'd get Borderlands 4 if it goes on a good sale. I remember people having fun with it for 2 weeks, but like performance issues and just like, oh, okay. I guess. Borderlands, sure. Japan SCP. The performance is like launch wilds here. Yeah. Memoria Wake. Guys, I'm tired. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, if y'all ain't played Control, it's like $4 right now. It is now, is it? Great. Now he's gonna buy it for 10 more people. Oh, that guy looked cool. He's like a little cat skull spirit connected by a spine to a flame. This is rad as fuck. Oh, I can do vending machines. More control. More people must experience the ashtray maze. I mean, it was when I looked yesterday.
To Isle Goblin.
Isle Goblin.
To fight off the nasty humans that have invaded your island. Unfortunately for you, it won't be easy, so you'll need to explore for resources, fight humans, steal their strange and mysterious artifacts, and encounter terrifying bosses.
I'll skip control, thanks.
Town and help out all your goblin villagers. The NPCs
I mean, it
will
was when I looked
lives and
yesterday.
desires of their own,
Reminds
and
me.
you can befriend them by giving them gifts,
I'm looking forward to
tasks for
Control
them, or
Resonant.
inviting them to come follow you around.
Good
Now,
hack
speaking of
slash
friends, the
hack
game's
and slash
multiplayer
games make me
with up to
explode.
7 of your real-life goblin
Hell
pals.
yeah.
You can pillage dungeons, solve puzzles, slay humans, and raise spider babies together to your heart's content. Now, I've just signed a deal with a publisher.
Is this like Stardew Valley but goblins?
That's
kind of cute.
I'm going to start public playtesting soon, so make sure to head on over to Steam and click this big button here to get in line if that sounds fun. You can also
Control looks fun.
to get an email when it does release.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see you around on Isle Goblin.
I'm missing one. Looks more like top-down Terraria. So, Core Keeper? Goblin Valley? Isle Goblin, I think is what it was called.
I'm Kelsey from Heartloop Games.
Polyfighter.
And this is Polyfighter, a
Yeah.
single-player roguelike fighting game. Select your character, choose your path, pick an opponent to fight, and learn their fighting techniques upon beating them.
Okay, but
adding
can I smash
their
a goblin?
moves to your fighter's
I would
move
assume
style.
so.
Travel further and grow
Surely you
stronger.
can marry one of
Let's
them
jump
and,
in.
you know,
right now,
make
I am
goblin
playing
kids.
as Imani. She's a mall security guard and a huge anime fan. So in Polyfighter, each character has a set of rivals to discover.
I hope they flesh
along
this
3
out.
acts. When defeating a rival, they are released into the pool of opponents for any playable character. Speaking of rivals, here's Janice. She's Imani's boss, and she's pretty tired of her antics. When discovering a new rival like Janice, you'll see that now she appears back at the character select screen. But she has a catch. Unlock conditions. Janice has worked as a mall security officer at Hartville's very own Melrose Mall for longer than she ever intended.
Bark, bark, bark,
She
bark,
would
bark.
rather do
Dory, I was
literally
just thinking about you. We just saw a goblin trailer called Isle Goblin.
Not that she'll ever admit it. You'll actually notice that in many of your
Does look a little
runs,
rough,
some
animation-wise.
characters have
Could be the style. So much
history
lore.
between them, adding a story to the world of Polyfighter to experience in the eyes of each character. Once unlocking discovered characters through their challenges, the possibilities of encountering even more secret fighters appear along your path. Let's see
I've got a
if we
different
can
side quest of cleaning my room instead of.
discover
And
another
I'm dying.
It's
Haven't even
muscle
vacuumed it.
horse.
You
Oh,
got this, Foss.
Bring it on, baby.
You got this. Hi, Giraffe. Giraffe, we saw a game for you earlier.
I'll come back to
Hi,
it,
Anton.
but,
Muscle
hey,
Horse.
maybe you
That Uma
have
looks
what
weird.
It takes to take down Muscle Horse and discover many of the game's secrets waiting to be unlocked.
I love the
I wish
fake
you luck,
acting.
my friends. Try out the demo today. Polyfighter by Heartloop Games will fully be available later
Oh, we're at
this
2
year.
billion. I forgot to spend money. I got one upgrade. Yeah. There was a draft game earlier. You can tell it's fake acting because women won't come within 1,000 feet of an FGC player. Cairo? Don't make that joke. It just sucks. What game did you say you were stopping at? Otter. Sadly, Giraffe doesn't play solo games much anymore. Strangle. I never know if you're saying the strangle is like an oops, I'm getting strangled, or like a wow, this femboy sucks, I'm strangling him. Hey yo, I'm getting strangled. Exarch? You're definitely on your way to it today. Giraffe refers to themselves in third person now? FGC is the breed known for melty blood in the bathroom. Breed known for melty blood in the metly blood in the bathroom? I don't even know what you mean by that. Paperhead. That's what I thought. I thought it was melty blood. The giraffe needs to poop. When I'm busy sometimes, currently I'm on my meds, so I'm pretty disconnected right now. The boulder agrees with this take, Lude. What is melty blood? God, it should be any time now. Any moment should be the otter game. If I find an unplugged cable, I got you. Hi, Keo. FGC players being gooners being pretty much. Melty Blood is a fighting game based off a visual novel that you shouldn't read. Why shouldn't people read it? Or are you saying I specifically shouldn't read it? Hug. Hug. Hi, how's you? We're coming to the end, Kyo. We're at 5.5 miles with 5 incline. I am ready to be done walking. I don't get a nap today. It has some hentai in it? Well, yeah, but that's like a reason I would read it. Otter. My otter friends. I love the new Avatar movie. Pacing was fast, but I enjoyed it.
Great when you're an otter. You go with the flow.
Is it good hentai or bad hentai?
Have snacks.
Hi, Kyo.
And you make friends
I imagine
wherever you go.
They're typing out the reason.
But then,
so
a giant
cute.
Wave hits.
I feel like it's gonna be some
whole
drama on the
new
back
you
end that's like, yeah, this person sucks, don't support him.
Washed away.
Hey, Yulind, if it makes you feel better.
But you've got
I should get a
other
decent sleep
plans.
today. Hell yeah.
It's time to lend a paw and to take our island back.
This game is fucking cute.
Your friends need help. And this island, it needs a little love.
I'm sorry. Were they birthing piglets there?
Let's bring it back to life.
Were they
Find
helping
your way
the big pig give birth? Yes. Excuse me, what the fuck? Pulled out by the placenta.
Otter friends.
Hi, Scat Cat. Yes, they are helping birth. That was an assisted birth. They just ripping a pig out. Bad, it's a 90s Japanese hentai. Otter fresh bacon. Okay. As cool as this game looks, those things look fucking awesome. We're done. We're done walking for today. Okay. What is the distance there? 5.6. Congratulations on the walkies. Thank you. I'm moving the camera over here. While I flip my trackers around. Cool. Oh, I'm fucking tired right now. How straight are those? Not straight at all, even slightly. That looks better. Anyway, yeah. That was game trailers. We saw some cool ones. I think the better half of game trailers was in the second half, because that's where the state of play was. But we didn't get anything from state of play today. Good job, Step Bro. So more in the lines of how they used to do hentai. Physically in crates, mentally in Kugane. Eventually the game industry is going to be so prolific, it's going to be game trailers every day, with one day off for to rest. Oh, God. Walking our way over Napland. Nope, no nap today. Shower time. Not straight at all, even slightly. You're describing chat right now. What the fuck? I was satisfied with my purchase. I saw nothing of interest. My wish list didn't grow. I thought you saw like 1 or 2 Witch games. I bet you State of Play will have a lot of people saying, we want Destiny 3. I don't know if anybody's gonna say that. Not from my chat. I got a bunch of Destiny haters around me. Catelyn's always my favorite. It's just June. Publishers like to focus on focus of 1 month. They just hated E3, lol. Good job, Yulind. Thank you. I want D3. D2 PvP was a blast. They spanned the state of play the entire time. I wish this is part of the game. In the off-brand Fatal Frame game. Aren't you a Destiny hater, Yuli? No. I'm literally the Destiny defender because I get really tired of people hating on Destiny as their personality. And so I'm always like, hey, stop it. And then they're like, oh, look at this. The fucking Destiny Glazer suck Bungie's dick more. And I'm like, hey, be less terrible as a person. I saw people spamming that in State of Play. Then just did the live comment, hid the live comments. Gonna be a dying breed soon enough anyway, lol. Okay. Let's go somewhere. You know, as the cat makes sense. Wants to be home and wait to pounce in love. Oh my goodness. Where are we going? Do I have a cat-themed map? I don't know if I do. I need to find a cat-themed map. I wanna like have the place where we go after stream. I want it to be themed on the avatar we wore that day. That's how I want to start doing stuff. I don't remember the last time I went here. Anchor local pins 3 portal. Cat tree. I don't really like that one. I played Destiny 2 when it first came out. It was pretty fun. I hate how they've had paid expansions and then just remove the content though. That's pretty fucking scummy. Some people just only have hating on games to cling on to for personality. Hi, Shion. I was disappointed with Destiny 2. Mainly the fact that the season events are lore important. And if you miss any, you are locked from knowing you'll be lost in the plot when expansion dropped. The final shape was really good. Kitty Yulind. It is, it is. I can look for one next time. You're fine. Shaxx my imbo. Now I can't redeem outfit. I'd like to inquire where Punkland would go. I don't know, I kind of just need to spend time and like think about this stuff. And that's probably my worst thing, is saying I need to look at something in VR chat, either find maps or set up the dolly. And I only ever get on VR chat with like purpose, right? And so I need to like, I don't know, just find some time to do this sort of stuff. The purpose can be learning. This is like a mental block Hobbit that's like, oh, it's not that easy. Yes, the purpose can absolutely be learning. I'm not going to do it. If we're being real, I'm not going to do it if the purpose is just learning, because that's not like a real purpose. In my subconscious, I'm like, that's not a real thing. I know, that's why I worded it that way. Ugh. Flying. Nope, not flying. Default. Pin 1. This I want flying. Okay. Winkland. That is one of my favorite expressions, where I'm winking. I like the little star in my eye. Purpose exploration of new pastures, too easy. Yeah. Izukomi. It is, it is. No, that was the trailers. Those were neat. There were some I liked. There were some that I liked. I'm more excited for the ones tomorrow. Hobbit spoiled me on one tomorrow, but it is a game that I'm like, oh shit, that looks really good. Where were we? I had a bunch of notes from yesterday. What time is it? 12:45? Okay. I forget today's my birthday. It is! Happy birthday, Comey. Egg pat, egg pat, egg pat, egg pat. Oh, were there more leaks for tomorrow? No, so in the state of play, there was a trailer for a game, and Hob was like, you better make sure you have this one in your trailers. And that kind of just told me that game was coming up. And I can hear Hobbit's voice. She's like, that's not a spoiler, dude. Come on. But there is a level of, you know, people want to hear my reaction to stuff. So even telling me something exists like that is like, I wish you hadn't. I'm excited for the Game Fest of it this year. Which Fair comes out next week. I'm excited. I thought you said you weren't watching State of Play for some reason. I'm not watching Summer Games Fest on game trailers. I'm gonna watch that with Cairo, Spacefish, and Smug, but even more so, that'd be really shitty to spoil anything there, because I'm gonna be on stream with them, and we want the whole like, oh my god, this game's so pog, that's crazy. That's like this is a very content brain, like, we want the like first reactions to stuff like that on camera, and like, you know how shitty it is when it's like, somebody's watching trailers and the person's there just going, oh yeah, I saw this trailer. Oh yeah, this is cool when I watched it. Oh yeah, I learned about this, you know, from the leaks. Like, it's people watch the YouTube Andy React content for the reactions, and to have somebody who's pre-watched everything is like, oh, well, this sucks. And so I don't want people to ever send me like, did you see the trailer for this game, or did you hear about this game? So don't talk about game trailers so you can have a fresh take until it's been like a week after, because at that point I've either missed it or seen it. But if it's like, you know, it comes out in the day of and it's not a Thursday yet, yeah, I kind of don't want to talk about game trailers then. I'm excited for Games Fest this year. They said you weren't watching State of Play for some reason. We'll be watching State of Play tomorrow. We would have done it today, but because I have to end early, we don't have time for all 200 trailers that were in the playlist. Might have misremembered, my bad, Cairo Dirt. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Now bring up a high card after our Game Awards watch together. Yeah, so don't talk about game trailers until you can have a fresh take. Gotcha. Luckily, we only yap about Monhun. Damn girl. Why you so ears? So the ears came with the maid outfit. The maid outfit is actually like a cat maid setup. I took the ears and the tail off, but I kind of always wanted to use them because I was like, man, these are fucking cute. And I kind of just was making a cat avatar. Hi, monkey, monkey, monk. And I recolored them. They were really close with the previous hair color, or the previous haircut. With this one, they're not as close, so I'm just like, oh, I noticed it, but they're probably close enough that I don't really want to change them. Monkey, monkey, monk hug. Notes. To go over my notes. Game trailers cut short. George Santos. This guy who did a bunch of like insider trading and like just a whole bunch of like literally using his platform as senator to just like make money and scam people. He is in trouble again for basically publicly saying, I'm gonna be at the State of the Union address, everybody. I will be there. When Trump does the State of the Union address, George Santos, I will be there. And then he went to those prediction markets and bet a bunch of money against him being there. And it was like, this guy fucking sucks. Send him to jail forever, please. He's being investigated for that because it's dude, come on. Surprise, surprise, he's continuing to scam people. Fingers crossed, Nomura. Give me Kingdom Hearts 4 info and my life is yours. Is that Hobbit? Cute model? It's not. It is. You think that's, no. That's dub. It's you gotta respect the balls to be that mustache twirlingly evil. Not enough detail to be mine. We have Comey, who's like in the pillow. We have Dove, and then off to the side is this man Spider. Boop the lugs. That was pretty cute, though. I agree. It's not his fault he wasn't there. He had an astronaut mission to go to the moon. Switzerland. Switzerland built a big-ass battery. That's the news. It's the size of 2 football fields, and it's going to be buried underground. It is literally, and technically, the battery isn't that big. They built a hole in the ground that's like 2 football fields worth, and they have put like a giant daisy chain battery in there that is just crazy storage for power. It's to offset, the nighttime when they're not getting solar, as well as, days where they're not getting wind power. It's specifically to offset their natural power generation. Fuck yeah, Pat. Sorry, Dove. Still think it's a cute model. Hole in the ground. A police officer. I love Big Battery Poigland story. A police officer got fired. Because he pointed his gun at another officer. Which is like, yeah, you can't just point your gun at people in an argument. What was the argument over, you ask? So basically, one of them was, and I shit you not. God damn it, Cairo, he spoiled it again. One of them was cooking, like microwaving fish in the office. And the second officer pulled his gun on him over it, which is like, okay, kind of a dick move to microwave fish in the office, but you still can't pull a gun on somebody. I think he needs to keep scamming those people. If you're dumb enough to bet on easy to scam games, I think you don't really want your money. Well, I thought you'd get the headline sooner. I'm sorry. Never just fucking spoil the headline, man. Come on. We've literally had this conversation. I feel like that's a very... What's the word I'm looking for? It's a very uncaring. It's a very... Not disillusioned. It's so Lugs, when you say I think you need to keep scamming people, if you're dumb enough to bet on easy scam games, then I think you don't really want your money. That is a very like surface level, not looking into the deep dive, not looking into like the psychology, the predatory tactics, the like the there are people who really struggle with this sort of stuff, and I feel like it's unfair to say that, that they deserve to have their money taken from them. It's almost like, the Egyptian prince thing. The Egyptian prince calls asking for a loan of $1,000 and he'll give you back $1 million. And you're like, wow, who the fuck would be stupid enough to fall for that? You have to be a brain dead to fall for that. And then your grandma falls for it, and she's just like, I don't understand these things. I don't know what hacking is. And it's just like, it's, I know you're like the most caring person, Lugs, but when you say that, it's very much like, it sounds like victim blaming. It sounds like victim blaming, and I feel like it's very harsh to the people that are being targeted by these sort of scams. So I don't think this game is fair or even looks fair. But everyone already knows those games are extremely rigged. They don't. I guarantee you not everyone knows that. I have my gram set up to call me if she thinks anything is phishing email to check, LOL. It's you are very connected, Lugs. You are very tuned in. But there's a lot of people that like they're very sheltered. They're very insular in their news and information. They're not on the internet much, right? They hang out with their 2 friends. They go to their job. They watch Netflix, and that's all they get. That's all the news. That's all the connectivity to things they get. So they've never heard of things like this. And then they have a friend that's like, you know, they watch a Netflix show and there's a commercial that's like, hey, you know, check out steak.com. Check out, you know, sportsbets.com. I need to go pick up some food supplies for the food bank. So see you later. Bye, Comey. Have a good one. They're very unaware of how these things actually work. And then, you know, sportsbets.com is like, hey, we'll give you $100 free of betting. And they're just like, oh, okay, sure. And they're just, you know, they're a little naive and they don't think to, you know, once you're in, and it's very addictive. And, you know, they didn't know they were addictive personality. And before they know it, they've dropped $17,000. That's not a mark against their intelligence. That's definitely not saying they deserve it. It's an incredibly predatory system. STAKE. Now I'm hungry. Ugh. Hi, Leon Overfish Lamau. I love big holes, respectable. No the argument over anime. Bruh, to be fair. I thought you'd get to the headlines sooner. I'm sorry, cry. Can we pull a gun on spoilers? Dude, some people get violent over fish. Ah, blah, blah. Should have used the taser instead. Good job, you. Ended up doing some walkies on my own, too. No stretches, though. That's for nerds. And then she messages me like, how are you not sore every day? Good job, media. Ponzi schemes are still illegal as far as I know. So one thing is the game is fair. I have my grams have to call me if she thinks anything is a phishing email to check. Lay people are just ignorant. It's how it be. No see it star. Multi-level marketing star. They don't deal with Discord spam messages on a daily basis at all. LOL. As the cool hip internet kids say, they're normies. Bye, Comey. I should have bet on Yulind walking for like 3 years now every day. I got a sextortion scam email a while ago claiming to record me jorking it through a webcam that I don't have, LOL. And as proof of the hack, they sent me my email password that I changed 10 years ago after hearing about the data breach. That's crazy. Would have made crazy money. Steak.com, now I'm hungry. They came out on the news showing people threatening the news. People to force the results of war events to an event, but I suppose you were right. It is somewhat victim blaming, so I take it back. I don't think it's anything against you, Lugs. I don't think it makes you a bad person. I don't want to be like, Lugs, stop being shitty! I'm just saying that is a very gut reaction that I think you should pull back. Because those companies, those like gambling and casinos and like, you know, just anything that's based on making money like that, they invest millions, they invest billions in research on how to get people addicted, how to get more people playing. It is a massive, massive machine of finding out the exact science of how to get people to spend as much money as possible. And like, to some extent, yes, common sense, bro, how the fuck do you fall for this? You think there's just a company out there that has a giant casino that's like flashing lights and gold-plated shit everywhere, and they're just handing money out to everybody? No, statistically, you're gonna lose money. You're not going to win. The house always wins. But like, not everybody just has that common sense. I have fucking like lack of common sense with some things. What was the story I saw recently? I saw a story recently that was about age verification, where it was like, hey, this thing's gonna age verify. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Age verification is a good thing, you know, keep the kids out, you know, separate the kids and the not safe for work so that's all good. And I went and talked about it on stream, and like 20 people just instantly went, data collection. It's all data collection. They don't actually care about the kids. It's fucking data collection. You gotta be a fucking moron to think it's for the kids. And I was just like, shit. Yeah, you gotta be real dumb to think they actually care about protecting kids. The reality is, it's all data scraping. But like that day before, I was like, age verification to protect the kids? Hell yeah, this is a good thing, let's go. And I felt real fucking dumb and sheepish the next day. It's the same thing where like, and I'm sure you've got that, Lugs, and everyone else, where most of the time your common sense on point. But every now and then you hit something that's just like, you just fucking missed the mark and you're just like, oh, oops. Polymarket bet that Yulind is gonna have max incline tomorrow. Please, no. Oh, no. It is somewhat victim blaming, so I take it back. Human systems is in fact an entire degree program typically. It's just like mobile games. Yep. Here's some classic gambler wisdom to share with Yulind. Most failed gamblers give up just before they hit it big. Is it time to eat the rich? Just make attractive anime waifus as a surprise. Easy work for Hoyoverse. Going to get some dinner. Thank you for having me. Of course, Dove. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy dinner. Take care, Dove. Nom well. It's all data scraping 110%. Submit your face and ID to Palantir to be able to see loots. God, I'm in an AI security management cyber briefing. I'm dying. Yeah, I've been there. Parents need to protect the kids, not some RDM guy in high position that can't care less about the little snots. Hi, Lunny. More often than not. All scans are really skilled in finding a way through social interaction. Even Jim Browning, famous anti-scammer hunter, got hacked himself. Yeah. 90% of the time, people say it's for the kids. They're lying. Ignorance happens with lack of knowledge and education. We have seen our government is working to remove knowledge and education. It isn't their fault. It's the fault of the people working to create a system for ignorance. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, not really. State ideas aren't private. Neither is the information on it. What happens in your home is private. What happens in relation to your home and people in it is private. But people in the home is public. Yes, I'm too tired to really break that down. But is linking something in the home to the account, which is data collection. We wouldn't give kids pizza at 11 a.m. for lunch if the government cared about kids. AO pizza day. Let's shit on Trump a bit. Donald Trump, the president of the United States, he is imposing a 12.5% tariff on 50 countries. What is the reason for this tariff? It is an anti-slavery tariff. He has stated these 50 countries have not done enough to combat slavery in modern, times. And so he is going to punish them with a 12.5% tariff. And it's like, fucking what? One of the countries in this anti-slavery tariff is Australia, which is some of the strictest anti-slavery laws. So it's like, bro just had his 10% tariff on everything shot down by the Senate, and he's just saying, all right, we're doing it for slavery, which is like, he'll just say anything. This dumbass will just say anything. Are the Saudis on this? Probably not. Ice Age Boiling Point comes exclusively to theaters February 5th, 2027. I've heard of beating a dead horse, but beating a dead mammoth? Daily Trump shitting fucking... Oh boy, no one tell him about how most people get their coffee at Starbucks. Cyber management of AI risk. The size on this. Huh? Oh, what? Oh, we actually have unions, though. Can 2028 come already? Tariffs are all that dipshit knows how to do. I mean, the dude's literally a criminal. Literally anybody else. Hilarious. Anyways, how's everyone's job? Are we enjoying our economic slavery? Yeah, I don't think the United States, particularly flying colors, passes the anti-slavery test. Private prisons is a fucking thing in this country, and it's gnarly. Hi, Zvi. No, the Saudis give him money and shiny shit. I don't even think the next Prez candidate can fuck up this bad. Honestly, yeah. God, I can't wait for 2028 selection to make ICE go away so I can actually visit my US friends again. Well, hopefully that's the case. I kind of expect it to be decades of damaged swordfish. I don't expect everything to just instantly be solved once Trump is out of office. I think it's going to be 10 years he set us back. Oh boy, no one tell about the fucking entirety of Nestle. Nah, they can be worse. Also, wouldn't that just make the countries that still have slavery would just force the slaves to work harder and treated worse due to tariffs? Well, I mean, the way tariffs work is just American consumers, pay more for it. If we had a 12.5% tariff to Australia, they just up their prices, and the people buying from them have to pay more. The Australians don't lose anything. They just up the prices to, match what they had. That's how it works. When you're selling, you decide the price. When you're buying, you have the option of take it or leave it. And when we need those fucking things and are dependent on them, we don't have the option. We just bite the bill. Basically what the Tea Party was about, partially. Only 10 years? I mean, hopefully only 10 years. Australia does look like a slave state, not gonna lie. I think a lot of the countries that accepted the companies that outsource in the world for hurt. I hate how he's not necessarily wrong. First I've heard of this, but I'm not Australian, so I could look more into it. Wouldn't that just make the country itself slavery? Would just force slaves to work harder. Bro, all they need to do is come in and go, forget everything that happened in the last 4 years. They're already ahead. Not everything, but we can at least disband ICE, right? Yeah, and we'll see that happen. ICE was admittedly kind of bad under Biden. It was worse under Biden than Trump's first term, if I remember some of the statistics correctly. And then Trump said, holy fucking shit, I gotta get my game up, and made it 1,000 times worse. But ICE wasn't particularly great under Biden. Good job today, thank you. Quote unquote. Under Biden, yeah, quote unquote. Fish high, I'm gonna go draw a Pretty Mermaid today. What? ICE is also under Obama? Yes. It was made under W? I want to say yes. ICE has been around for years. Yeah, but it was under Biden, I think, that they, like, I want to say they set a record for deporting people compared to Trump and the previous president. I think under Biden, they got very active. I'd have to look at it again, because it's been years since I saw this information. The theory of tariffs is that it makes domestic goods a cheaper option. But if that domestic production doesn't exist, then you're effed? Exactly. I suppose the results of the system for ignorance is what really gets me upset. These people in their ignorance believe anything they are told without looking into it. This is what leads to people blindly voting for bad people that only want to continue the cycle of ignorance. It's funny you mentioned that, Lugs, because the last thing in my notes was, oh shit, I don't get a shower now, fuck. Oh, okay, no. I'll talk about this real quick. There's a guy who does, like, surrounded by arguments. So it's like him versus 20 people, and he debates them all. And on his show, he had a guy that was super pro-MAGA, super, like, pro-Trump. And the guy was, talking about how great Trump is. And this guy goes, how has Trump made it better? Name one metric that was better under Trump than Biden. And the guy was like, you mean Jubilee? I think so. And the guy was like, well, I mean, it's better. Have you seen the Dow? Have you seen the Dow? And the guy's like, GDP is worse, unemployment's worse, inflation's worse. The Dow is up now, but overall compared to Biden, it's worse. Like, do you have a single talking point, dude? And the guy is just get Dow on it. Violence, England. It's okay, talk in the shower. Well, listen while you're off screen. My mic doesn't reach that far. Love you, hope everything goes well. Think I saw a porn like that once. Don't debate, you'll get shot. Job loses way up, so better. Job loss is way up, so better. Get down on it. I remember there's a... I'm not gonna talk about it. I have to end. We're going somewhere. Why'd I stand up? I literally don't have, like, the room to stand up right now. Where are we going? I see someone I'm thinking of. What is she doing? Just chatting? He's kicking us out. Shower while yelling. Thanks for stream. Phone stream, let's go. Take care and enjoy your beautiful shower. Beautiful shower. Hang on. Yeah, I want to go here. I want to go to this person. Can somebody give me the socials? Thank you, Logitech. We're going to Jewel. Jewel's been a part of the community for a while. First stream, she comes and goes. Right now, I think she's showing off her fish tank, and her stream title is Good Morning Cleaning. But she's been live for 2 hours, so I don't know if she's done cleaning or not. Oh shit, plant lady. Audio, see you on Logitech. Okay, my way to join Yulind. Oh my goodness. But But yeah, trailers today, had a lot of fun. Trailers tomorrow, we'll watch the second half of them. And then I think in the second half of... Oh, I somehow switched to a different chat area, and I saw Cairo initiated a raid to Oni. I was like, what the fuck, huh? No. No plans for today. But yeah, thank you for keeping me company. We did 5.6 miles, I think. I already forgot. I love you. Bye. Did it go through? I don't think it went through. There we go.